What's up? Oh, we got me. What's up, ass, dude? Ass. Guess what, dude? I did research on your light because your light freaked me out. I was like, how is his light better than mine, dude? I think they embellished a little bit about the efficiency, but other than that, pretty good fucking light. You know what I'm saying? Hotboxinator, what's up, dude? Call Tone, I should. Why? What happened? Don't tell me nothing bad happened, because I was just thinking, like, it's about time for a Tone visit. So, don't say poor Tone, dude. I'll call him right now, dude. I was going to invite him up here again and be like, what are you doing, asshole? Oh, that's such a fucking busy week, dude. You guys understand that, like, this is the first time I've had to sit down and chill in seriously a week. My phone's already dying. What the hell is this? Give me a fucking battery, you eat shit. Alright, we got a battery. We don't want the stream to die right when we just start. Alright. So 10's okay then? Alright. So I really don't want to call him. Like, not that I don't want to talk to him. I just don't feel like calling him this very second. You know what I'm saying? What's up, cats, dude? Nice to see you, Penrose. Blades going to a hotel. Ah. That makes sense. So he's gonna try to survive. You can't do it, Blade. You tried to do it when you were way more popular, and you couldn't afford it. And I can tell you that it's very hard to afford. I did 4 months of the Motel streams because drinking got me kicked out everywhere I was, and it fucking takes all your money, dude. Like anything that you make from streaming goes to the Motel people, and it's horrible. It's like paying 3 rents. And I was paying Magic's fucking rent on top of it. It was horrible. But God bless you guys, dude. I don't stream enough for VP. Yeah, too bad. That's bullshit. Okay? I barely ever take fucking breaks. I think I take 1 or 2 breaks a year. And believe me, they're well needed and well deserved. I feel refreshed. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I feel refreshed, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah, Ang. I was wondering about that. Not that, like I didn't know about that, but I was wondering the other day because I sub to IBO, and like the dude showed a can of weed, and I was like, you know what? I was like, how does this homeless ass motherfucker always have weed? I was like, that's his problem. I was like, he gets money and he spends it on weed and shit. I was like, when he needs to stop smoking weed, save that money and get an apartment. And I was just wondering, like, how the fuck does he do it? And there you go, dude, right? $2,000 and he spent it on motels. And let me tell you something. What was that, 2 weeks in the motel? I know, because I fucking did it. And it, dude, every week when I would drop $600 a week. And every week I would go to them Indian dudes and I'd be like, I'd give them my card and they'd swipe it and I'd be, I just want to grab them. And then they trespassed me, but that was a really good stream. Do you guys remember when I got trespassed and the cops was like, they were like, arrest him, and they were like, Saint, do you want to ride? And I was like, yeah. I was like, take me to Magic's. I was drunk as fuck. I go to Magic's. I was like, let me in out. I wasn't welcome there either, dude. And her fucking friend was like, I'm calling the cops on you, Saint. And I was like, shut up, you fucking hag, bitch. I was like, I want to talk to my girlfriend. I need the car keys. Oh, Anyways, I know VP hasn't said anything about. I mean, it's just a joke that Ang does. Ang likes to troll me about vegan and Nick sometimes, and whoever else pops into their head. You know what I'm saying? You should hang out with Blade. His mom is kicking him out. Hey, Hyper, dude, can I get some Vansion monies? You know what I'm saying, guys, Vansion monies, dude. I will go pick the fat son of a bitch up. Like, I don't know, dude. Like a Vansion in the hands of Saint is like just content gold. I did understand. You know what I'm saying? You want me to hang out with Blade? I need a van, dude. I'll go pick him up. Dude, I got 7 acres, bro. Fucking, you explain to me why Blade doesn't fucking call me and say, hey, Sink, I sleep in the barn. I'll let him sleep in the barn. $100 a week. No, I'm serious. I'll let him, not about the $100, I'll let him sleep in the barn, dude. For real. He can pee all over it. Fucking Chicken Andy's has a broken down SRV. I told him, I was like, park it here for a week or two, asshole. Probably won't make it here. The thing will probably die. I'm joking, Chicken. I'm sure it's fucking an impeccable machine, dude. Nimzine. Detroit Morales is spamming someone's chat with the sexual escapades of brains. Bro, I'm glad. What's up, morons, dude? I'm glad. Know why? Because I thought it was only my chat. Okay, so like, I'm glad that that's his thing, because like, I thought he just wanted me to talk about it all the time. Seriously, like, I have no problem with it. I like Detroit, bro. Fucking, he hangs out, so he's cool. But like, so I humor him and I talk to him about it, but in the back of my mind, I'm always like, God damn, bro. It's Detroit's half the reason I get accused of only talking about Sonic. Hey, Eddie, please, what's up, dude? Happy weekend. Yes, it is a happy weekend. Most certainly is, dude. You know why is that? That was my nickname for Magic when we used to shoot. You know what I'm saying? I used to call her Annie Oakley because she doesn't have to aim. She can go right from her hip with a pistol, right from, and she just nails the shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, Ang? Invite Beta my place. So, that's funny to me because, like, think about, like I was telling Magic, so somebody sent me that the other day, and it was yesterday, and I laughed. I'm flattered for, like, a lot of reasons. Number one, it's great artwork. Number two, I think it's hilarious that I live rent-free in people's heads. I think it's hilarious because I don't think about Bay ever until someone brings the name up, or sends me a picture, you know what I mean? But, like, my thing is with Bay is, like, I don't understand the butthurtness at all because, like, I didn't make Bay defend grooming, okay? I wasn't even talking to Bay. I was talking to chat about how Chokes on Dick was defending a groomer, and I was pissed. I didn't ask Bay to chime in and start sticking up for it too. So see, like, Bay wants to be butthurt about me, and it's the same thing as it always is. Like, people do something, I observe it, and then I'm the asshole because of it. It's like Strokeoff is mad at me. Well, I didn't make Strokeoff take his pants down around the kid, did I? No. I didn't make Bay defend grooming. I wasn't even talking to that weirdo at the time. Like, so I don't understand the butthurtness, but it makes me laugh because it's certainly not getting to me. Like I said, if anything, I think it's great. Somebody actually took the time to draw a picture of me. It's a caricature. It's hilarious. Like, I hope they weren't trying to make me feel bad, because they could have done way worse if they're trying to make me actually feel bad. Because I think it's great someone... This is what the haters don't understand. This is what I said to Magic. I was like, the haters don't get it, Magic. Somebody sat down and drew me. But they say they don't like me. How many of you guys that actually like me don't even draw me because I'm not even that important to you and you like me? See? See? That's why I don't fucking care, dude. You think Detroit is Sonic? What's up, split ears, dude? Am I related to... No. Mentally, I'm related to 5'7", sure. I can be mentally related to anybody, especially people with schizophrenia. It's real easy for me to write in to their minds, you know what I mean? Clay pigeons. The chatter? You talking about clay pigeons? Oh, no. You're talking about... No. We never did clay pigeons. Just targets. Still targets. That would be awesome to test her on pigeons, bro. That would be the true test of her abilities, man. It'd be like, fuck you, Magic. Shoot us some moving ass shit. You know what I mean? She can't shoot at all anymore, though, because fucking... her stupid ex-husband. We won't get into it. But it's his fault. He fucked her up, and she can't rack anything. She could probably do a shotgun. She can't even really pull an AR back, like the two-finger thing. She can barely do that. What I want to do is I'm going to build her, and I did. I had one for her, but the FBI took it. I had an AR-15 lower with an AK-47 upper, and it had a left-hand side charge, so it was just like a real AK. And she could definitely do that, but then I don't think she could shoot the AK. It would hit her in the shoulder, you know. Yeah, so it's pretty much over. Can we reflect on how awesome Alex Novell is? Why? What did I miss? Cheers, you guys. Why is your... Moron, did you lose your mod again in the mass on... Moron, do you know that fucking... somebody banned like 1,000 of my fucking viewers, and then somebody tried to blame Reaper Void? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when you lost it. Oh. I have 12 viewers right now. Dude, everything... Well, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Look... I haven't gone live at midnight in literally over a year. Like, there's literally nobody expecting me to be live. But that's ridiculous. And let me tell you what else, Moron. You want to hear this? Dude, New Jersey court... Dude, I've known for about 3 months, 4 months that this community, that everybody's going away, dude. And don't give me this shit that they're watching other people. They're not. They're fucking gone, dude. Like, if they're watching other people, Moron, they're on kick. New Jersey Courts does a fucking video yesterday, dude. Not yesterday, maybe like 2 days ago. He does Hampton Brandon. He does 3 people's court cases. I can't remember who they were. I didn't really care. He got 800 views, dude. He got 800 views. New Jersey Courts, dude. On a gossip fucking trio of arrests. And that's when I was like, oh shit. That's when I was like, oh shit. That's when I realized that I was right. That people have, like, what's up, Reapers, dude? Ever since, it's been like, since January-ish. Like, it's been since fall, okay? But seriously, the last 2 or 3 months, man, I've seen it. Do you know what started me off on it was when Tone came back to like 30 viewers, and I'm going, whoa. I'm going, dude, every time Tone comes back, it's to 100. And then nobody cares because he's desktoping at his house. But his comeback video, right? Yo, so like, this is why I'm building a Kick channel, dude. and I'm getting the van. And thank you, Reaper. God bless you, dude. Like I said, this is why I'm getting the kick channel and getting the van, because if we don't, shit's fucked. And like, my birthday's in April, and I better have the van by my birthday, because if not, I'm gonna have to carjack somebody, and we don't want to do that, because we have to have some fucking streams, dude. We have to have some streams, because my channel is just gonna fucking piece the fuck out, and I'm just gonna quit out of boredom too. Like, you know what I mean? Because I can't. It's not like it's not like I'm like, get me the van or I quit, bro. I can't even stream with nobody. Who can I stream with? Blade. You guys go drive to Blade. Okay. Who else? After I go hang out, let's say I go pick Blade up. Then who? They're all on kick. See what I mean?
Wizard Money Gang and love casting spells.
Schooner!
Schooner donated $5. Real midnight hours.
God bless you, dude. That's right. Hey, Schooner. See, the cool thing is about me streaming late is that you get to watch. Schooner's like, yeah, fucking, don't talk shit on streaming late. Fucking, I don't get to watch you no more because you're always streaming so damn early, dude. That's right. God bless you, dude. That's not the password. Hold on, Schooner. I can't log into my own phone. There we go. I should probably get the computer. I don't have no idea where it is. Why is this private? Oh, I hate this phone, dude. It's gonna make me log in real quick, dude. What's up, Aunt G, dude? You were just watching Hampton. He was acting normal, not schizo. Maybe he got off smack. I think meth makes him schizo, but he could also have got on meds. Because he just got arrested again. He could be on meds right now. Because a lot of these crazy schizo fuckers, as soon as they get on meds, they're fine. Did you ever notice that? Like, none of them want to take their meds, but as soon as they take them, then they're all normal and shit. Yeah, who did New Jersey courts fucking report on? Yeah, don't get me the fucking van so I won't go to care. I'm going to kick anyways. Dude, I'm getting a van anyways, dude. I need your guys' help with it. That's not going to stop me from getting it. Like, I already got, like... I need, like, 300 more bucks, and then... Fucking... I need, like, $300 more. Alright, Skinner. God bless your winner, dude. Hey! Now we need 225. That's insane. Hold on. I gotta see who that was. That's insane. Connect to the speaker! Thank you.
Seasons don't feel the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain.
Hey, Melissa, you're not pissed at me. Woo! I don't want you to be mad at me, dude. I like you. Thank you! Ah! To the board. Oh, wait till you guys see this one, dude. This is a good one. Oh, almost tripped and fell. God bless your vagina hole, Melissa. Oh my God, I'm dragging my battery bank. Get out of this. Get out of here, dude. What's up, mister? Yes, it was SJC. He got arrested. Did he fight Waxiest? Ah! Wait, he already fought Waxiest. I don't know. I'm confused. That's bullshit, dude. We were jamming Blue Oyster Cult, dude. God bless your titties, Melissa. Hold on. You're like, Saint, back your face up. Cat butt. Wait, everybody spells it different. Hold on. You know, everybody spells Melissa different, so I don't want to fuck this up because this is going on the official Vansion board. Like, it'll be laminated or something to the Vansion. All right, we spelled it right. Okay. I'm pretty sure 2 S's, right? Yes. What if there was 3 S's? I want to see a Melissa with 3 S's, dude. Look at this generosity, dude. That's major generosities, dude. Melissa's up there with NJNY's, L Scar, Keckers, dude. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Reaper. But it doesn't matter because look at this. Everybody's generous, dude. Our lowest dono is still maximally generous, dude. Look at that. Not too many small numbers, dude. And the small numbers add up, dude. My idea for this was for everybody to give $1. I didn't want this kind of generosity, but thank God for it, because we need it. You know what I'm saying? Dope Girl, die a little bit. Jared Dixon, dude, with the 4. Romeo Blues. Not that Amy. Got RPMs, dude. Simply Tony's, dude. CE. I'm Clean. Reaper. Eric AF, dude. Dave. This is the homie. He donated off stream. A 50, dude. That was awesome. Schooners, dude. Face Stuffer. Alyssa's, dude. Goblin Gangs, dude. Look at all these supporters. Boise. You know what I'm saying? Generosities, dude. And I appreciate it. Oh, my nose is running. And I hope all your genitals stay healthy. You know what I'm saying? Healthy and pulsating. Healthy, pulsating genitals. Okay. God bless you. So that means we pretty much only need like 225 now. Because I had somebody tell me who's not full of shit. They said, Saint, get $1,000 and I'll match you $1,000. So we're real close to getting $1,000. That's why I have the total at like 1,500 because I fucking added that 1,000 on. But we have to get 1,000 first. That was the deal. The dude goes, get 1,000 and I'll give you 1,000. And we're almost there, dudes. I could lie. Hey! Where's our sound? The speaker died.
God bless Vagina Balls donated $10. Bless your titties, Melissa. Vansion Goals.
Why did this... It didn't turn off. What the hell? It says it's connected, dude. Let's replay it. That's bullshit. Thank you for being generous. Now, play it. Don't be racial slur.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang and love casting spells.
There we go.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $10. Bless your titties, Melissa. Vansion Goals.
That's
Aim.
right. That's right. Anybody who is generous with me, I wish all kinds of good things. Okay? Wait a second. Okay. I thought I made a mistake. Cause it's the same song but live. Anybody who's generous with me, I want good things to happen to you because you want good things to happen for me. I'm not.
Our body doesn't need to be fixed. Our body doesn't need
I'm not a selfish prick.
to be the other. Of feeling in
You know, I'm not like, that's right, you give to me because I deserve it. The only reason I feel good about it is because I know I'm going to give you guys content with it, or else I feel guilty. I would. I'm not a good receiver of gifts. Dude, they're still playing. And another thing is, YouTube killed my tomato content. I'm gonna have a special episode on Kick on Harvest Day, and that should be awesome. That should be awesome. So sub to the Kick, Saint TENN, because I'm locked out of my other one. Saint 10 I'm locked out of because I can't log in. I don't know. It's not my fault. Oh, okay. So what's up, 42s? God bless. What the fuck? What's going on with SJC? Okay, because all I know is he got arrested. Did he fight Waxius again? You're saying he fights dirty. I'm out of the loop, dude. All I know is that I would beat the fuck out of SJC, dude. None of these streamers can fight. Waxius knows how to fight a little bit. You can tell Waxius is a little trained. He's slightly trained, but for someone who's trained, he can't fight for shit. Like, he can beat up people who ain't trained. Like, when he goes to his gym, I guarantee you he ain't even close to the toughest guy there. If he even trains anymore. It looks like he did some MMA, like, at one point in his life. You know what I mean? What's up, Schmeckles, dude? SJC took a L? That sounds good to me, dude. I don't fuck with pedos, dude. And SJC's a stupid ass pedo. That's why I said F1 Sonic when they fought last year, and he's like getting on Waxy. It's like, you don't disrespect a legend. SJC's a legend. And I'm like, bro, pedos are not legends, bro. Nah, fuck you, SJC, dude. And don't ever fucking, you ever hang out with me, you're gonna have to scream R word because I'm gonna tag you, bro. But unlike EBZ, I'm gonna fucking hurt you when I tag you. Cause like, I don't understand why he's always gotta be like causing trouble. You know, he's always fucking starting shit and then acting like a victim. Like, I've never been a fan of his, and he aggravates me. When they told me that he came back a couple months ago or whenever it was, I was like, get the fuck out of here, HJC, bro. You're a fucking pedo, dude. Like, I can't believe that he got caught texting fucking 16-year-olds and shit, and everybody just forgot or doesn't care. I just didn't think that shit should ever be swept under the carpet. That's the reason that fucking, it's the reason those people get slaps on the wrist. I get tired of it. But anyways. Who else did New Jersey courts report on? It was fucking, it was SJC. Well, I could just look it up. Hampton Brandon. Who was the other one? You love the cowbell? Dude, we should... I think I can get it. I should find out what the cowbell fucking option is on my drums, because we gotta load one. Oh, are we gonna finally have nice weather today? Let's check. Maron, I got the cable for the mobile Starlink. It came yesterday. Okay. It's gonna be 60 IRL. Cool, let's go. Hey, I guarantee you it's Sunday. The Jesus people will be out. Haha. We'll go see if the Jesus people are out. Yeah, because, like, I think that we should go get some lunch, dude. You know what I'm saying? Or, oh, no, yeah, we can go get lunch. As long as I fucking get all my shit done, we can fucking... Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. We can get out and get some lunch. And go fucking see what's going on downtown. They have a place that makes fish and chips. You know what I mean? Magic likes them. But there's all kinds of shit to do. And if the weather is nice and it's a Sunday, I'm thinking that the Christian guys will maybe be out. We can say hi to them. And see who else is fucking hanging out, dude. When the weather is nice, people hang out. We haven't had a day of nice weather in like 2 weeks, dude. It's been complete shit. What's up, Angel? Zaddy's got a van for me? Tell him to hook me up. But I'm not taking carrots in the butt. Okay? Tell him no carrots, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make a salad in my ass. You know what I'm saying? The produce section is closed. What's up, Jared Dixon, homie? Nice to see you, dude. What's up, Hugs, dude? Yeah, no stink carrots for me, dude. And I ain't look. If I was the type of person to earn things with my poo hole, I would have way more than a van. Okay, I'd be so super famous. Like P. Diddy would have been hanging out of my butt. So many rich people would have been hanging out of my butt, and I'd be like the Island Boys, bro. No shame in the game, dude. If I was a flaming ass weird homosex, I would be so famous and rich, it would be fucking... You can tell how straight I am, dude. Hey! Why is everybody's shit getting ripped off, dude? Streamlabs is being a racial slur, dude. Hold on. I mean, I don't get it. Yeah, we're still connected, dude. So, like, shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, Streamlabs. It'd be nice if you just play the fucking thing instead of making me have to do it. You know, the whole audio.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Dukiofo donated $3. What's up, man? Been a minute since you've been on. Here's a song about fake-ass streamers.
What's up, dude? Yeah, it's... Hey, what's up, Zooch, dude? I had to, like, lots of times I'm able to, like, do real life and streaming at the same time. And then sometimes, like, every once in a great while, like, seriously, maybe, like, once or twice a year, I just don't have time to balance everything. You know? And we end up taking a break. But yeah, fuck the haters, dude. Major L's for haters, dude, and it's only gonna get worse because we should have a nice day of IRL tomorrow. Vansion streams are on the way. It's only gonna keep sucking for them, dude. Thank you for the generosity. God bless your win. See, stop screwing my shit. You racial slur, dude. Like, why does my own technology hate me so much, dude?
Now you can look the word up again and again, but the dictionary doesn't know the meaning of friend. And if you ask me, you know I couldn't be much help, because a friend's somebody you judge for yourself. Some are okay and they treat you real cool, and some mistake your kindness for being the fool. We like to be with some because they're funny. Others come around when they need some money. Some you move up with around the way, and you're still real close to this very day. Homeboys, for summer, winter, spring, and fall. And then there's some we wish we never knew at all. And this list goes on again and again. But these are the people that we call friends. When we first went out together, we barely knew each other. We had no intentions on becoming lovers, but in no time at all, you became my girl. Me and you, one-on-one, against the world. Talking on the telephone for hours at a time, and else I was at your house, and you was at mine. And then came the arguments and all kinds of problems. Besides making love, we had nothing in common. It couldn't last so long because it started out strong, but I guess we went about the whole thing wrong. Cause out of nowhere, it just came to an end, because we became lovers before we were friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Once we came together. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Before we go any further, let's be friends. You say you and the girlfriend were so tight. You took her out with you and your guy one night. She even had a set of keys to your home, and you shared most of everything you own. But as she shook your hand, she stole your man, and it was done
Dang,
so
called
sweet,
chicken.
it
I
had
have
to be a
been.
plan. Couldn't trust her with cheese, let alone your keys. With friends like that, you
I
don't
call
need
him like
enemies.
once a week.
You wonder how long it was all going on.
He hasn't
You're still
answered
not
for,
sure
like,
your bladder is gone. You say, well, if she
4 or 5 weeks, he's being a dick,
but
man.
deep inside, you know that's just another lie. And now you're kind of cold toward people you meet, cause of something that was done to you by some creep. But nevertheless, I'll say it again, that these are the people that we call friends. Friends. How many of us have
I told him to drive his stupid RV here. I was like, dude. I was like, chicken. I was like, bring the RV here, park it in my backyard, dude. And I said, for like a couple weeks and hang out. I said, you can bring fucking your girlfriend and shit. And people that keep me updated on what's going on with people, they're like saying, like, Adriana wants to get an apartment, but he doesn't. And I was like, so what? I was like, relationship drama is so boring to me. And I always just say, who cares? And then the next thing I know, someone's like, hey, Saint, they're moving in together now. And I was like, I thought they weren't moving in, now they are moving. I don't know. This vegan, she might still be back. Let me get my computer. Let's see who's, yeah. I still haven't, see? That person who banned everybody, they fucked everything up. I still have not unbanned everybody from that. I gotta find the computer. Yeah, we need to do that, dude. Like, I'm the only person on earth that is not allowed to have even a computer. Like, I haven't seen my computer in days. Where is it? Oh, God, that's such bullshit. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I had a computer once. How the fuck do I manage to lose? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Like, that's crazy because, like, let me explain something. I haven't touched my computer since my last stream. And that was like 5 or 6 days ago. So, yeah, I'll do Mass on Band right now. But like, oh shit, we gotta find the pewter, dude. Gotta find my pewter, dude. Schooner, you know what I'm saying? We gotta find our pewters. Okay? Saint's got a pewter. Okay?
What's your buddy gang? Any love casting spells?
God bless you.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3. God bless Melissa's vagina hole and titties.
Yeah.
Drums sound awesome tonight, dude. Fire emoji.
Oh, thank you, dude. Sometimes I play better than other days. Yeah, Melissa, God bless you. Okay? I'm gonna do something special for Melissa after the stream. I'm gonna put community. Hey, wait. Shut up, Petra. I'm not feeding you. I'm gonna do a community post. I already know what I'm gonna do. She'll like it. Stop it! Because if we had 7,000 Melissas, we would fucking have a van with solar and what else would we need? It would just be decked out, put it that way. Why can't I get this to fucking load? There we go. Are you gonna load? No. Just keep being a racial slur. Now load. Everything hates me. So what? I gotta find the computer. Stop being racial slur. This is gonna make me mental, dude. I can't for the life of me understand why it does this to me, dude. Yeah, we gotta find the computers pronto. Please just play the damn thing. Dude, Streamlabs, I hate you. There we go. God, it took like all the effort in the world. Alright, now it's time to locate. We gotta locate the fucking the laptop, dude. This is bad. I even cleaned up a little bit today. I did not see my computer. Oh, this dude. Dude, this dude is so good at the drums. Sebastian, dude. Making me play behind Sebastian is not fair, but I'll try. I'll try my best. Trying to play like him. It's too fast. Too fast. Thank you for making me play Sebastian, who is like the fastest dude ever. I tried to make up for it on the double bass, dude. I hope I did it justice. Thank you for the generosity, dude. Yeah, one day if I'm lucky, I could play like that, dude. And one day if I'm lucky, I'll get as much pussy as that dude and have as much cash. Like, be able to play the drums is good, have as much cash, and get it laid as much as Sebastian's. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Schooner?
Schooner donated $5. Africa dude.
Alright, dude, let's try it. God bless you, dude. Hey, kitties. How you doing? You can have food later. Stop fucking... I gave her so much food today. Like, it's just... It's not happening, cat. I know you're hungry, but you can't have nothing. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Just wait a couple more hours at least. Fat shit. always get fucked by the technology, dude. Let's start that over again. Pain in the ass. Where's the sound?
I hear the drums echoing tonight. Cheers, only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in from heavy flights. Moonlit winds reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some more forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take the life to drag me away from you. There's another 100 million or more than I do. Like the rain down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the thing we never did.
Oh, I missed it. I don't know. I don't know this song that well. Is that a little louder?
Dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like the Olympus of the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take the life to drag me away from you. There's another 100 million or more than I do. I guess the rain down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the thing we never did.
Fuck! I gotta learn this song. Cause, dude, I know how to do that time change. Cause fucking, it's not a time change, but at the end of the measure, dude, Danny Carey does it all the time. It's, you know, or one bang, bang, bang. Like all I would need to do is practice this a little bit. Cause I don't know the song.
Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take the life to drag me away from you. There's another 100 million or more than I do. I guess the rain down in Africa. 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 Gonna take some time to do that thing we never
I wanna learn that, dude. God bless you, Skinner, dude. What's up, Pickle Breath, dude? I wanna learn that song, dude. Alright, now we have to find that computer. Oh, I got coffees, dude. I haven't even drank it yet. Yes. Awesomeness, dude. It's like a free coffee, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. That's right. What's up, people? Think I his motherfucking coffees and shit. That's right.
Money gang and love casting spells.
God Bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Make yourself play the lower drums more. No top hat or cymbals, dude.
Okay, you want more fills? I'm not good at fills. I don't have no fills, dude. My fills is weak, bro. Thank you for being generous. Or you mean like just hit more of them? I don't know. I'll try to do both. I'll try to do both. And, hopefully, it works out. Hopefully we can make it synchrononious or some shit like that. Oh, synchrononious. That's my uncle's name. Shut up, Black Santa, you liar. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's actually my homeboy. Synchrononious? That's right. His middle name is Arthur, but like we call him Synchrononious and shit. Whatever, dude. Yeah, his girlfriend named Episiotomy and shit. Holy shit, do you guys just make up names? Basically. Know what I'm saying? We basically make motherfucking shit up. We don't understand that words have meaning, so we just think words is sounds and shit. So like when we name kid, we just make up sounds. We put sounds together. Know what I'm saying? Like déjeuner. That ain't a goddamn word. You out your motherfucking mind? Know what I'm saying? Like, for example, Saint's name means saint. That's right. In Latin. Know what I'm saying? Like, if you say the Latin word for saint, that'd be motherfucking saint's name and shit. Like, it means something. You know? You can't just, it's not just like déjeuner. Know what I'm saying? That's right, Black Santa. That's why we spell
It starts with
and write in cursive.
it doesn't even matter how
Curse.
hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks like a wave. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on. They didn't even know I wasted it all. Watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a
got fucked again, dude.
I've put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
God bless you, dude. Yeah, rest in peace, Chester. Yeah. Magic met Chester and hung out with him. Well, she hung out with Lincoln Park one night, and Chester liked Magic, of course. And he said Magic smelled nice. It's like, yeah. I'm not offended by it because I like Chester. Chester died doing God's work, so he's allowed to be attracted to Magic. She's, you know what I mean? Jack Nicholson, you're a piece of shit. You didn't get none, and you didn't deserve none. And Louis Armstrong, you racial slur. You said horrible, disgusting things to Magic when she was a teenager, dude, pig. And, not a young teenager, like 19. And, who else? Alright, dude. It's bullshit. And don't say it didn't happen. Because Magic's sister was married to an Italian prince. You don't know anything about her bloodline. And you don't know shit about mine either. You think you do, but you don't. Alright, where the fuck? Her pedigree is way cooler than mine. Mine's like sewer. Oh shit.
God Bless Vagina has donated $3. Vansion monies.
You want this? God bless you. You want this for the van, dude? I'll make an exception for you because I can swing it, dude. Petra, you cannot have more food right now, dude. Just cut it out, dude. God bless. Vagina holes. God bless you, dude. Yeah, guys, the only reason I want and prefer the Vansion monies to be on Cash App is just so I can keep track of it. Because if it's all on Cash App, then it all sits there. And I don't have to transfer it and keep track of what was transferred and count the deductions that fucking YouTube takes or whoever's taking their little pinch. And then like, and it just simplifies it for my autistic brain so that people can go, Saint, where's the Vansion monies? And I go, right there on Cash App. It's right there, I swear. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. Uh-oh. Let's get that up off the floor. Oh, Lord. Thank you for being generous, dude. Oh, another one. Oh, idiot, Gene. Alright. I appreciate everybody who's generous because it's the only thing that is going to get us eventually. Please tell me it worked this time. And then I gotta find my laptop. We're gonna do a mass unban. I promise. Because
This is Eli.
I just cannot promise that I'm gonna find my computer.
We assumed it came with antivirus.
Hey, Kitty. But I promise we will check and do a mass unban. Why is this taking so long to start? I don't believe it. I don't believe that it's gonna play. I'm waiting for it to stop because that's what it keeps doing. And now it decides to not stop. Okay, we'll just go with it. Yeah, stop. Stupid thing. Thank you, dude. I like playing songs that I've never played before, because then I have to actually. But I like to, because I'm autistic. If I've heard the song, like if it's a song I know, like I know Linkin Park. I've never tried to play them before, but I know Linkin Park, so I could play it. Linkin Park's classic, dude. Like, there's not a lot of bands that are worth a shit. And, like, I'm not saying that they are one of the greatest bands ever, but let me tell you something. Chester Bennington did God's work, okay? And he died because of it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Chris Cornell did too.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Vansion Money's dollar. Mass unban. Everyone wins.
That's right. God bless you. Thank you for being generous. God bless your wiener. Dude, look, I got a big ass burn hole in my shit. I gotta find my computer though. There's no mass unban until I find my laptop, and I'm very disturbed by the fact that I have no idea where it is, and have not seen it in days. I could have done something stupid like left it outside, I'm capable of anything, really. And it makes me nervous. Where's my coffee? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna trip. Where's my doobie and my coffee? Dude, this thing keeps being a racial slur to me. I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah, almost fell again, dude. Oh, a female drummer. I don't know who this is. Oh, Iron Maiden? I don't know Iron Maiden.
Reflecting on my past life, and it doesn't have much time. 'Cause at 5 o'clock they take me to the gallows pole. The sands of time for me are running
It fucked us over, dude. We were jamming, dude, and they just fucked us over, dude.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
God Bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Vansion Goals.
God bless you, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh, dude, is this the fucking granny drummer, dude? I showed this to Magic like 4 years ago. Oh, it's Madel Cohen. I know who she is. First time I seen her, she covered Tool. And I was like, get out of here, dude. I was like, girls can't play Tool. And yes, they can. I don't know that part. Let's go. practice that one. Because I don't really know Disturb too much. Oh shit, our stream's gonna die. Okay, charging. Woo. That was a close one. What's up, Connors, dude? Alright. Now, I say mission find our fucking computer and get a Siggy. I seriously, I don't understand why. Thank you for showing the love and the generosity. Thank you for enjoying the drums, too. I promised that all I had to do was practice for a little bit, because I told you guys I hadn't played for a year and a half. I still suck, but, like, we're getting at least in shape to where we don't get tired anymore when we play. Fuck, dude, where's my computer? Where would it... Like, this is the thing, dude. Like, where does a computer go? You know, like, a laptop doesn't... It's not like something that falls between the sheets or between the cushions or something, you know? I don't even know where to begin because it's not anywhere. Like, where's it supposed to jump out at me from? Do you know what I mean? It's a computer. Shit, dude. I'm gonna look outside. I mean, they don't know where else it could be. Okay, if it's not outside, then Magic did... She did something and doesn't know it.
God bless Vagina holds donated $3. You missed my last donation, homie.
It did?
Play that one and this one. I have never seen a drummer that doesn't sweat when they play before.
I don't sweat. I don't sweat. I could play for hours. I don't sweat. I'm reptile, though. It's not my fault. Don't laugh at me. You guys is always making fun of our kind anyway, so... Don't do it this time. Alright. Which one did I miss? We just played Disturbed. So let me see which one. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't sign me out. Ooh. Wait, yeah, I did miss it. Here we go. Come on, fucker. It's being a racial slur. Stop it.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
God bless Vagina holds donated $3.
Alright, I got it.
Let's get down with the sickness.
As soon as it stops being a racial slur. I should just type it in. See, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, fucking... Yeah, see? Like, that's ridiculous. It would do that. And then it does, and then like, oh, everything's okay, look. Like, I'm tired of it. I put up with it all the time, Streamlabs, and it's gotta stop, dude.
Tax expert. Whatever your tax situation might be.
I apologize. Thank you for being generous, dude. Oh, no.
A little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard. Handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars.
God bless you, dude. What's up, Demise, dude? What? Demise, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, but as long as you're making fun of the Hillbillies, like it's fine. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that mutant. Look at that mutantness. You don't have veins like that because you're normal. Like, they're just, you know what I mean? They're just big. Big, big, big. Stop it, fucking Streamlabs. Trying to see which one. Alright.
With your money gang, we love casting spells.
Schooner donated $5.
Maron, just link it. Cause I can't. It's being an idiot, and I can't fucking. I'm trying to count backwards, and I'm fucking it up. Cause it's not letting me see it. Schooner, God bless your wiener, dude. My look at my screen. Look, it's just blinking. Look, dude. Look at it. It just keeps blinking on me, dude. Look. Now it's frozen. What the hell is it doing? Oh, which was it? Was it Iron Maiden? I remember playing Iron Maiden. Just link it so that I know that it's the right one. This is absurd. I can't stream like this. This better get fixed. Oh, my foot. What? I don't understand why it's doing this. This is insane. This is fucking nuts, dude. This is fucking nuts, dude. Schooner.
It feels so good to be alive.
Alright.
Oh, there you know.
Maron, I'll figure it out, dude. I promise.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's either I played Iron Maiden, I played Linkin Park, and I played Disturbed. I can't figure out which one it is.
Well, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's drive. It feels so good to be alive. Oh, there you know. Well, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's drive. It feels so good to be alive. Oh, there you know. Well, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's drive. It feels so good.
Look at that, Schooner. We can jam literally to anything, dude. Thank you, Moron, dude. Schooner, seriously, dude. And is it not the best song ever? Especially when you're driving, bro. Especially when you're driving, man. Because, I don't know, maybe you need to be autistic, but it goes well with driving. I think. Autistic driving, maybe. My kind of driving. Fucking keeps fucking with me, dude. Stop it. You're being a racial slur, dude. The whole phone is against me.
I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't bear the way you did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't take this very bitter one. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. A little bit insecure, a little unconfident, 'cause you don't understand. I do what I can, and sometimes I don't make sense. You never want to say, but I've never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you once just to hear me out. So let go, watch you, turn your back, you always do. Take away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't bear the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't take this very bitter one. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
Ow!
日本語がわかりますか？
We gotta find
I
this
cannot
fucking
believe I'm
computer,
learning
dude.
Japanese right now. This is insane.
Let's play this one. just keep fucking it around, dude. What do I need to hear a complete song for, you piece of shit ass fucking phone? I hate that fucking phone, dude.
Money gang, we love casting spells.
God Bless Vagina Holes donated $3.
God bless you.
More fills. Force yourself to play only gills for a month.
Okay.
See what happens.
Well, probably get way better at fills. Cause right now my fills suck, dude. I need to get better. Oh, dude, we'll start with this one. Thank you for being generous, dude. We'll start with this one. I'll try to do just straight fills, dude. I fucked up already. fucking fucked me over again, dude. I'm trying to do fills, dude. I don't know, I was doing good for a second. I think we need to get a Siggy, dude. We need to get a Siggy. We need to locate this motherfucking computer, dude. This is bad, I'm telling you guys. I don't have a good feeling about this thing. Let me take a piss and get a Siggy. Thank you, morons, dude. Hey, Gabriel. Play songs that I can't write songs. Look, I was not like if you're gonna write a song, you gotta be a guitarist or a singer, and I can't do that. Maybe I could write a song. I've never tried. Hold on a second. Here, look at this wall for a second. I gotta take a whiz. I'm sorry. Too much coffee, dude. We should get, like, what I should do is at least get somebody else who knows how to play an instrument, and then I can play, like, someone who knows how to at least play guitar. And Magic knows how to play, but I can't get her to buy a guitar. She keeps making excuses. Bullshit. Alright. Schooner, what's that? Black Santa needs money for white women's. Dude, Black Santa, listen to me. Black Santa is a little bit of an asshole. Okay, Schooner, because listen to me, dude. This dude, I've had a talk with him, alright? And I'm like, Black Santa's, you're not even part white, bro, okay? Like, so you can't just like be all into white women's. And he's like, Saint, you don't understand. And I'm like, what don't I understand, bro? And he's like, it's a status symbol. And I'm like, to who? He's like, to the brothers, to the other Black Santas. And I'm like, but who cares if they look up to you, dude? I'm like, the rest of the world's not smiling on you. Especially the white women's dads. They're pissed. Unless they've been programmed with white guilt. Then they're like, just ravage my daughter, like, fill her with mud babies. Just because they need to take baths. It's just, they taking showers. I'm talking about showering. Ow! Showering, dudes. You gotta shower when the dirt off when you mud wrestle. You know what I mean? Don't mud wrestle and not shower the mud off. Wait a second. Hold on. I gotta get Black Santa real quick. Black Santa. That's right. You gotta mud wrestle a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's how do you think I got my complexion? Covered in mud. Sweating mud. Look at the mud sweat glistening on my brow, dude. Look at the reflection in my goddamn skin. I am oiled. Cocoa butter and shit. Shea butters. Butter. I smear that shit on me. Just as long as we ain't ashy. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to be ashy now. The white women's, you know, they don't like the white ash. Saying, do you get ashy? Fuck no, I get ashy. What do I look like? I couldn't understand. I wouldn't. I'm already annoyed with how much fucking shit I gotta do with myself. Like, I gotta shower. That's enough. You gotta shower, brush your teeth. That's too much. There's not enough time in the day to do nothing else. I ain't fucking greasing myself up, dude. Like, seriously, if God made me baste my skin like a turkey every day, I would be so angry at him.
Wizard Buddy Gang, love casting spells.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Vansion Money's Rachel Slur.
Well, how much do... Well, if you want me to add it to the Vansion, I don't know how much to add. Just give me like a ballpark figure, because they're gonna deduct like 60 cents out of every donation. So I wouldn't even know what to put on. That's why we prefer the Cash App for the Vansions. It just makes everything so much more simple. But I appreciate the Vansion monies because nobody else is giving me any right now. Everybody else is like, hey, look at Saint without a van. We like that. And it's like, you like not having content? Yup. Yes, we love it. Let's go watch that kick stream again. That's what's happening. Alright, we're ready. This is not gonna burn. I rolled this so poorly. I'll be lucky if I can get a decent drag out of it. Alright. Where the fuck is our phone so we can play this? Hold on. I got it. Here it is. Where's the other fucking charger at so I can charge this? No, phone, don't die. There it is. I still have no idea where my computer is. I'm hoping that I can find it. I really am. Like, I'm not being a dick. I really have no fucking clue where my computer... Magic has a computer, but guess what? She hasn't been able to find hers for like 2 weeks. Yes, we lose our computers. We're not kidding. Whew. He wants to check my foot. He doesn't care about my foot. Look, you want to check it for me? Look. Oh, wait, let's get the schmutz off of it, because I was gardening earlier. Okay. Look. And all this here, all that around it, look how it just hurts. The whole thing. It just, don't get stabbed in the foot with something big. I'm telling you, it's not fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, as long as he considers me one of the good Freemasons, I'll always say nice things about him. Oh, I thought I got lucky and it was just gonna play it for me, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you teasing me? I thought it was gonna be. Come on, Streamlabs. I don't know, how crazy of me to think that you would just be nice and play it. Are they gonna make me do it? They're gonna make me do it again. Fucking racial slurs, dude.
What are you doing?
Pray. Huh?
All month long, we are honoring trailblazers and their accomplishments for Black History.
Ow!
Today, we honor the first Black person to graduate from the University of Alabama, Mobile native Vivian Malone Jones.
I know
she
her.
She graduated from the university.
Vivian Malone Jones, dude. Dude, how black is that it rhymes, dude? That's awesome, Malone Jones. Yeah, I know her. She's from Forrest Gump, dude. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button.
After more than 21 years.
Alright.
University in 1965 after becoming one of the first 2 Black students to enroll 2 years earlier. She and fellow Black student James Hood became known for being blocked from entering Alabama by then Governor George Washington.
Okay, but the fucked up thing is, the black dude didn't even graduate. He just ended up being like some heroin addict, and then she went on to greatness or some shit.
despite a court ruling they could attend. The moment was known as the infamous Stand in the Schoolhouse Door event. The students finally entered 4.5 hours later after the National Guard arrived. Jones went on to work for the Environmental Protection Agency before her 1996 retirement. That year, she also was chosen as the...
Do you think she's related to Brooke Malone?
Lurleen B. Wallace.
Brooke Malone's Jones.
And the former governor later apologized for his actions that year. Jones died in 2005 from complications following a stroke. Her family runs the nonprofit hub Vivian's Door in Mobile that provides resources to black-owned businesses in the area.
Oh, come on. There's no such thing as a black-owned business. What are you talking about? How are you going to have a charity that gives money to black-owned business? No. Name one. Where the hell is Black Center? First of motherfucking all, Vivian Malone Jones. I would never have sex with her. She is not white. Okay? Black Santa likes the white women. Okay? Vivian Malone Jones is not no, I would not get no...
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
IP2 Newsverse donated $3.
Oh shit, I dropped the phone. That's right. We like white women. Vivian Malone Jones, stop trying to be like the white ladies. You know what I'm saying? A black Santa will never date you. He does not care about your college education. Okay, take your college education and shove it up your ass. You ain't no white woman. Okay? The brothers are not gonna be jealous of me if I walk down the street with you. Let's be honest. Okay? You will not spend all your money on me. Okay? The white women's will. Alright, let's be honest. Also, you've been to motherfucking college and shit. I ain't gonna understand nothing you say. Okay? Blackity Santas are allergic to books. Let me just make that clear right goddamn now. Black Santas is all allergic to motherfucking books. Okay, we cannot read. What's up, Squishy? Okay, I got to have Saint read the motherfucking chat for me and shit. Dude, I'm trying to play this, dude. Hold on. It's fucking with me bad tonight. Please quit it. Alright, here we go. I wish I had another cup of coffee, dude. Black Santa, I wish you could refill yourself. Oh, God, dude, this is torture. It's torture, dude. It's torture. God bless Virginia Holes. Hold on 1 second. I'm being tortured.
Got a Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Blighty Santa keeps his pimp hand strong.
I need my computer, dude. There we go. IP2 News First. God bless you.
Company is going viral for its new process that gives you permanent teeth in just 24 hours.
But we have to begin with Tiger Woods. This news just coming in. The golf legend involved in another rollover crash and another DUI arrest today. It all happened in his hometown of Jupiter Island, Florida. The charge coming after police say he flipped his Land Rover in a crash on what you can see as a residential street. Woods had been weighing a...
First of all, allow Black Santa. Saint, do you mind if I take this one? By all means, Black Santa, go ahead. Alright, first of all, before we listen to this, let Black Santa just sum this up real quick. Tiger Woods, know what I'm saying? He too goddamn rich and too black at the same goddamn time. Okay? And he likes the white women. So I love me some Tiger Woods, know what I'm saying? Tiger Woods knows how to have a room full of white women, all lesbianed out. And Tiger Woods don't even fuck him. He just sit there and watch with his clothes on and shit. You be like, what's he sitting there stroking his wiener and shit? Nah, he's sitting there with his pants on and everything. You know, he just motherfucking looking like how powerful am I as a black man? I'm just orchestrating. Hey, white woman, go eat her butthole. You know, hey, you white lady over there, allow her to lick your butthole, please. Spread your legs. Like, I'm jealous of Tiger motherfucking Woods, all rich and shit, commanding white women's. And that's gonna get you killed. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he won't make the right business deals and shit, and they're like, okay, Tiger, we gonna take your monies. You know what I'm saying? Like, he definitely too rich and powerful for them to hit with the fake R word, you know, like they did Mike Tyson's and Tupac's. You know what I'm saying? And probably they're going to hit Black Santa with it too if he keeps telling the truth. Alright, that's enough, Black Santa. It's enough truths. So, this is crazy, dude. Tiger Woods can't stop partying. Thank you, IP2 News. First, allow me to take it from here. You know, Tiger Woods can't stop partying. You know what I'm saying? He's still partying with a room full of white ladies, dude. Drinking, probably sniffing the A. You know what I'm saying? He can't even, that's why he just sits in the chair all coked out. Can't even get a boner. And he's just like, I love it because I'm just so steeped in my perversions. He probably is like a little bit like Kanye West. You know what I mean? And like, he got to chill out. He's going to, look, he's either the most partying ass motherfucker in the world or they keep trying to kill him. Or both. Maybe both. Maybe, but like, come on, man. Another drunk driving accident from that dude. I don't know. Thank you for the news. We're gonna get back into that. I wanna look back into this, dude. I'm gonna replay it. We're gonna play the whole news story.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Just let me catch this up.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Bloody Santa keeps his pimp hand strong.
It's so true, dude. Blessed Santa keeps his pimp hand very strong. That's right. See, my pimp hand be telling the white women what to do. Like, if we out somewhere, goddamn right, your debit card is getting swiped, white woman. Okay? Maybe you have to, maybe you even have to overdraft your account. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, invite me over to your house and don't have no food. I'll eat your kids' school lunches and shit. I don't give a fuck. Black Santa roll like that. Motherfucking pimp hand. I'll fuck you in the ass while I'm eating your kids' Lunchables. What you think about that, white woman? You'll scream in pleasure and you'll be like, that's right. This man can have anything in my house because the wiener is filling up my vagina like a Pringles can. Should and would.
The University of Alabama campus at Tuscaloosa is under a tight security guard of state police as Governor George Wallace appeals for calm and prepares to confront a deputy U.S. attorney. The federal officers are armed with a proclamation from President Kennedy urging the governor to end his efforts to prevent 2 Negro students from registering at the university.
That's bullshit. I mean, like, black people give a fuck about going to school. Let's be real. All we want to do is be athletes and rappers and date white women. What the fuck we need an education for that? Know what I'm saying? All I need to do is go to prison. Then I got my rap career and my white woman's all mapped out. Know what I'm saying? Right then and there. Boom. White women's. Street cred. Know what I'm saying?
The governor is adamant. He made a campaign promise to stand in the doorway himself to prevent the integration of the last all-white state university. After the federal officers leave, there's a lull of several hours while President Kennedy federalizes the Alabama National Guard and they move to the campus. Brigadier General Henry Graham arrives to tell the governor, it's my sad duty to ask you to step aside on orders of the President of the United States. The governor yields.
That's right. Step aside. Governor Wallace. It was a sad time. Know what I'm saying? There was a black man in there. Along with Vivian, what was her name? James Slames. You know what I'm saying? Vivian Rames James. And guess how many white ladies that Vernon, whatever his name is, has sex with? All of them. Every single white lady in that university. That's why he was not allowed to graduate. He was smashing white ladies, and you know, white men's was getting mad as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They girls was coming home smelling like cocoa butter and shit, and they was not given thank you, Ronnie. They was not given an appropriate explanation and shit. It's like, why are these watch springs hairs all over your clothes? And why do you smell like cocoa butter? You know, and these white ladies did not come up with a good enough excuse. Half of them got their asses beat. Because it's back in the 50s when you could do that. Or was that the 60s? Nah, civil rights was the 60s, dude. IP2 News. Let's listen to this Tiger Woods shit. Ronnie, God bless your winner. Alright, let's listen to this.
808s knocking like the speakers in the rape.
I want to hear this motherfucking shit.
Going to take the throne from the park.
Oh my god, shut up. These J words and these fucking ads, no offense.
But we have to begin with Tiger Woods. This news just coming in. The golf legend involved in another rollover crash and another DUI arrest today. It all happened in his hometown of Jupiter Island, Florida. The charge coming after police say he flipped his Land Rover in a crash on what you can see as a residential street. Woods had been weighing a return to the Masters next month and had just competed this week in a new indoor golf league. It is, of course, his second
indoor
rollover
golf
accident after a 2021 incident.
Oh my god, he sucks, bro. I thought he was like one of the greats. He's playing indoor golf. Ah, yeah, he'll do real well on the PGA Tour. Does this asshole have a beer belly? I bet you he does, dude. Why am I envisioning Tiger Woods with a beer belly looking more like John Daly now?
Angeles, and his second DUI charge as well after a previous arrest in Jupiter back in 2017. CBS News correspondent Christian Benavides leads us off from Martin County Jail in Stuart, Florida. Christian, good evening.
Makes perfect sense.
Tony, good evening. Tiger Woods is currently being held here at the Martin County Jail. He's going to spend at least 8 hours in jail. Dude. Police say that just after 2 p.m., he struck on maintenance.
This is not tired. Everybody loves Blackity Sanders. And the reason why Blackity Sanders never gets old is because I make it funny as hell. I'm only doing like 5 out of 10 funny on Black Santa tonight, dude.
Rolled his SUV and crawled through the passenger door.
Let's smoke a joint.
These stills from Jupiter Island show Tiger Woods' black SUV on its side. Police say the 50-year-old golf legend was speeding when his Land Rover clipped a pickup truck and rolled over.
Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment. They did several tests on him.
Authorities say Woods was arrested for DUI and taken into custody. Police say he took a breathalyzer test but refused a urine test. Neither Woods or the other driver suffered any injuries.
Had there been somebody moving in the opposite direction, we would not be having a conversation saying there was no injuries. This could have been a lot worse. Do you remember being asleep in the car? You don't?
In 2017, Woods was found sleeping in his black Mercedes in Jupiter, Florida.
A black Mercedes. Stuff in the right hand.
He was sleeping
Once
in his
out
car.
of the car, Woods had a hard time keeping his eyes.
Well, at least he wasn't driving it. I mean, shit. Eric bought a black garden gnome when? First of all, this is Black Santa. That's way different. And Eric's not funny. Of course it wasn't funny, Danny Crane. He's not funny. I am. I've never been, dude, I'm funny, dude. I've never been accused of not being funny and so. Like, Eric, since when is Eric funny, dude? The only thing that's funny about Eric is his face. And his stupid beard. And the fact that he's a midget. Basically, the fact that he is a gnome. Gnome spraying. Gnome spraying never even caught on because Eric's so non-charismatic. I couldn't even make Gnome spraying catch on when he just maced a homeless old man. You know? And
got a wizard money gang and love casting spells.
Georgie donated $3.
Thank you.
Saint, how did your life change throughout your degrees, especially the first 3? How was the 3rd degree after the death? Did you feel any different and notice any changes within yourself or life? I hear some back down from the 3rd degree.
Okay, well, I appreciate the generosity and the superb question. That's an excellent question. Thank you so much for being generous and asking me an awesome question. So, I'll tell you exactly how I felt going through. Okay, you said the 3rd degree. I was going to tell you about all of them, but the 3rd degree especially. So, let me think back before I answer, because so I felt like I was doing something really special. It was really important to me, and I'm trying to watch what I say, because I don't want to say things I'm not allowed to. But did I notice any changes? I'm gonna say I did, only because it's hard to put into words. Like, I felt like I was fulfilling my destiny. So, to me, every part of every ritual I felt. And yeah, I felt reborn. I felt powerful and reborn afterwards. And I have ever since, but I don't necessarily think it was the ritual. I think it was the Holy Spirit that I already have. And I think the ritual, like I said, was just me fulfilling my destiny. It was just part of, but, yeah, it's an amazing feeling. Like, let me put it this way. So, I was treated one way. That's a profound feeling too. Like, nobody cares about you until that moment. And then people that you were like, that person hated me, they don't hate you. They come up to you and they're like, and you're like, oh, okay, I was just a piece of shit. Now I'm a part of it. Like, there's so many cool things, dude. You know? And, yeah, but see, like, I'm Catholic also, so I'm real into ritual. Even though I renounced Catholicism, I was raised Catholic, and rituals, I'm all for it. You know, I was an altar boy and shit. Let me see if I missed anything on your question, huh? So you said you hear people back out. Yeah, well, I know that, like, my lodge didn't have, okay, well, like, I heard about people not completing their degrees, but to me it was more out of the fact that they were just lazy people. Some people do get, like, religious convictions. It's so weird because, like, you're not, like, Freemasonry is an extension of Christianity. Like, it's like taking your Christianity up a notch. It's not, like, it's so funny, Christians get all weirded out about it, and it's like, you're an idiot, dude. You know, they don't want to acknowledge Hiram Abiff. Okay, but they'll acknowledge fucking the sun. They worship the sun and they call it Jesus. They're part of a pagan, Judeo-Christian, Babylonian sun cult. You know, but they got a problem with Hiram Abiff. Well, I am Hiram Abiff. So, suck my dick if you don't like it. You're looking at Hiram Abiff and you're looking at the Holy Spirit. Maybe you don't like that either. It doesn't matter. I also hold the fucking royal secret. I also have the Lord of the Rings ring that glows in the sun. An inscription glows when the sun hits it. And the inscription is in Latin. Na 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 na. Let's play this song.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
I'm gonna play a song for you, Georgie.
Georgie donated $3. My sponsor said he's gonna be there for my 3rd degree and says that I'll back out from it. But I told him I'm determined to make it to the 32nd. He made it to the 16th. I only look to you because you're the widow's son and have knowledge.
Well, I'll tell you this. There's nothing to back out from, number one. And number two, I tell you, all lodges are different, right? My lodge, we did not have the option of being anything but 32nd. Like I went from 3rd to 32nd in an afternoon. You know? And even though I'm the fastest 32nd degree in the history of West Virginia, everybody goes through in an afternoon. The only reason I'm the fastest is because I was invited in. When I became 3rd degree, before I left the lodge that night, I was invited into the Scottish Rite, and then I joined immediately. I also progressed through the 3 degrees of Freemasonry faster than anybody. And I performed my catechisms flawlessly. Flawlessly. And nobody does that. Everybody gets help. I look at that stupid ring on Shaquille O'Neal's finger and I wonder who fucking held his doofus ass through his. Who fucking held his hand through his fucking... You know what I mean? But, hold on one second. Let me answer the other part of your question. Where did I put that weed? Okay. You said, he made it to the 16th. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's been anybody but 3rd or 32nd. And it's 2 separate degrees. Like, my 3rd degree, like, once you're a Mason, you're equal with every other Mason. You're a Master Mason. You're a 3rd degree. Everything after that is not Freemasonry. The Scottish Rite is not Freemasonry. The York Rite is not Freemasonry. They are appendant bodies of invitation only. Okay? You cannot, like, see, you became a 1st and a 2nd degree. Ask one, to be one, ask one. To be one, ask one. That does not get you into any other fraternal organization. They ask you. And I was asked to be a 32nd degree Freemason right away. You may never be asked. Most Masons are never asked to be anything but a Master Mason. And that doesn't mean that you're a lower grade than me, because we're all equal in the lodge. We're all 3rd degree. Does that make sense? You know, in the Scottish Rite, I have a 32nd degree. But that's different. Scottish Rite has its own vibes. We all have our own vibes. Even every Masonic lodge is different. We're all on our own vibes. That's why the Scottish Rite exists. It rebelled against Freemasonry of the North. It upheld the tradition of no blacks. I don't know, that may upset people, right? There ain't no blacks in the South in Freemasonry. Once again, my lodge did something groundbreaking and inducted the very first black Master Mason in the Southern jurisdiction. And our brother lodge, the Robert White Lodge, tried to get us shut down. They said that we all broke our Masonic.
Got a Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
God Bless Vagina Holes donated $3. Pack your bags, Black Santa. Take your white swine mummies and head west, bundle of sticks.
I know, dude. Black Santa, you hear that shit? He said he'd be happy to. He said, if only, if only he was so lucky. Thank you for being generous, dude.
For back pain, and suddenly your
God
skin
bless
is
you.
glowing and tan like it's still the middle of summer.
Hey, Rocky
As
Dennis, how have
naturopath,
you been?
I've seen so many people pleasantly surprised by the sun-kissed glow they get from aspirin. So let me explain exactly what's
Danny
going on.
Crane trolls.
Because it's a strong anti-inflammatory.
I just haven't been paying attention.
This is big breaking news. Evacuations have been ordered in Washington, D.C., and flights have been grounded as well, too. This is very concerning, as the DHS is shut down currently as well, and there could be security gaps. So let's get into all the details here. You guys can see this was just posted by the FAA. This is the Air Traffic Control System Command Center Flight Advisory System.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm a little freaked out by this because you guys know I live a couple miles from Camp David, and Magic's been... I'm not going to say nothing because we're not allowed. But I'm just going to say Magic's been seeing weird things. Allegedly in a video game. In the sky.
They put out this warning for Washington, D.C. Evacuations have been ordered, and they're saying that it's an environmental concern. All right, you can see here from CNN, they just reported on this as well 15 minutes ago. It says air traffic control facility evacuation triggers ground stops for Washington area airports.
Oh my God, what's going on?
Travelers in the DC metro area.
Air traffic control facility evacuation triggers ground stops for all DC airports. What the fuck is going on, dude? This one guy saw the evacuation and no one else did. Yeah, I'm hoping this is that fake news shit. We're gonna give him a chance to Dan Cranes because, like, he does sound out of his mind. But the problem is, Denny, this is... Look, he's backing it up with fucking... He's got sources, dude.
Expect additional travel delays this evening as a key air traffic control facility responsible for flights in the area is being evacuated, triggering ground stops for flights to several airports in the area. According to FAA alerts, the ground stops impact Ronald Reagan National Airport, Dulles International Airport, Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport.
First of all, fuck Dulles Airport, dude. And Ronald Reagan is like half horrible. Dulles is the worst. BWI is like... That's the best one. If you're gonna fly out of BWI, dude.
As well as Charlottesville, Albemarle Airport.
Ronald Reagan's not that bad, but Dulles is so bad. Just driving in and out of it.
Airport and Richmond International Airport in Virginia.
Richmond too?
Flights could be delayed or held in the air for as long as an hour. The FAA said the incident can only add to travel.
Oh my God! Imagine being in the air and the pilot goes, "Excuse me, everybody. We're just gonna be floating around here for the next hour or so. Hopefully we don't run out of gas."
Woes at airports where flyers have faced long lines and TSA security delays caused by partial government shutdowns. The FAA alerts list the reasons as environmental at the Potomac Consolidated Terminal Radar Approach Control in Warrenton, Virginia. The facility is responsible for 20,000 square miles of some of the most complex airspace in the country. This is weird because this happened actually just...
So let me explain to you that it is some for real airspace, okay? Because first of all, you know that DC is a no-fly zone after 9/11. You'll get shot down if you fly anything over DC. Same thing with where I live. You don't see planes around here. The only planes you see are planes going to Philadelphia from Baltimore and planes going from Philadelphia to Baltimore and vice versa, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. And they fly only at certain times because this is a no-fly zone. And you will get shot down here. There's no plane around out here. You cannot... This is the Area 51. This is the underground Pentagon.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
It's not a joke.
God bless Vagina Holes donated $3.
Thank you.
Black Santa take your white bitches and head west, homie.
He has a gaggle of white bitches, okay? But he's not gonna pack up and move because.
All right, this is my wife guessing my man.
They buy him too much free shit.
You have to guess what each piece is.
Mystery drone. Yeah, this. Hold on a second. Stop it, dude. I said I wasn't allowed to talk about this, dude.
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Magic's been seeing them.
Georgie donated $3.
Allegedly.
Do you remember the Tyler? Remember the heel to toe? I need your Instagram so we can talk more. We have to link up when you do your world tour. How close are you to the Vansion? We can hang out and shit when you're around and converse.
We're pretty close to the Vansion. We need like $200-300 more bucks. My Instagram, let me link it here. Hold on. Let me play this.
The escalating conflict in the Middle East, U.S. officials have reported the sighting of unidentified drones over a military base in Washington. This base is where Secretary of State Marco Rubio and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth reside. The information comes from 3 individuals who were briefed on the matter, as reported by the Wall Street Journal.
Dude, Magic.
The military is...
Magic has been seeing, allegedly, weird drones, dude. She's got videos of it, allegedly. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. I'm lying. I'm a liar.
Closer watch on potential threats due to heightened alert levels as the United States and Israel carry out strikes on Iran.
I'll get you my Instagram. Hang on.
Drones were spotted over Fort McNair recently, leading to increased security and a White House meeting to discuss the response. The sightings in Washington come as the U.S. issued a global security alert for its diplomatic posts abroad and tightened security at several bases at home due to threats.
Yeah.
This is a very critical time for us to continue the fight against terrorism. I would like to say that, hey, we have accomplished our mission and terrorism is kind of fading into the rearview mirror. I know a lot in our...
Listen, right, like a quarter mile from my house is a military base, and it does not play. Like, you know the one Shuvi got fucked up on? Psh, that was not even a military base compared to this. This one is like top secret. This is the underground Pentagon, and it's just a place to stay away from and don't say nothing about anything. Because you don't see anything anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Security establishment, and I know a lot of people in America are sick and tired of us talking about terrorism and the threat that terrorists face to our country and pose to our country. However, the fight continues, and as a matter of fact, I think the threat posed by terrorists is even worse than it ever has been in years previous to this. For the last 4 years, we've had a wide open southern border.
And they evacuated D.C. and Richmond, the D.C. metro area, and that means they, for environmental reasons. What if they poisoned us? Dude, Iran is pissed, and like China hates us. So like, what if we were bioweapons, dude? We might be in trouble, dude. Okay, this could not be good. It might be nothing, but it could be bad. All right, let me get you my Instagram, dude. Here, Insta. Come on, piece of shit. Instagram. What do you mean, join Instagram? It logged me out? Oh my god. Here, I'm just gonna type it into the chat here. Alright. There we go. This is also my name on Insta. There you go. You should be able to find it like that. Yeah, dudes, we might be fucking bioweapon attacked. I don't care. I'm a feminine male. Okay, let's talk about that. Wasn't I being called... Oh, no, sorry, never mind. I was accused of having a chat full of effeminate men. But yeah, I get called effeminate a lot. But, like, what do you want me to do? I didn't have a dad. Like, I was raised by one of these women that thought that... Like, my mom's lucky I didn't turn out a ball of sticks. Because, like, that's what happens when you have an overbearing mother and no dad. You know? But I'm not effeminate, dude. I'm an athlete. Okay? I'm not effeminate at all. Like, I have long hair. Maybe I have an effeminate gesture from time to time, but it doesn't make you effeminate, dude. Like, I got fucking... Like, I'm an athlete. That's not effeminate. Okay, I don't even have a man purse. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? I wouldn't worry about it. Everybody has the right to defend themselves. It's funny you're not asking why not stand up to hostile countries. Well, I'm always of the opinion that people should stand up to us, because it seems like the United States just invades countries full of brown people all the time. And it's like, it's been a while, right? So Trump's invaded, you know what I mean? It's like ever since I've been a kid, they invade countries with brown people, either Arabs or South Americans. I don't get it. We just seems to be the way we roll. You got brown people there? Cool, let's invade them, take their stuff, and let's draw this war out. I mean, even technically the Vietnamese could be considered brown, right? You got some brown people? Let's invade. You must invade brown people. Good, you're not feminine because I'm a raging bottom and I need more internet crushes. Yeah, dude. No, I'm totally a top dude. Dude, look, I tell these motherfuckers all the time. I do the fucking. I get my dick sucked and I do the fucking. Okay? I'm not a receiver. You know, let's just get that motherfucker straight. So if you're a bottom, that'll work out, dude. And I'm all for internet crushes, dude. Know why? Because it's normal, dude. Okay? Like, it's normal to fantasize about people on a screen. It is. Especially people with charisma. Okay? What I don't like is weird-ass stalkers, bro. Okay? And believe it or not, the only people that stalk me are other streamers. Yeah. I never had such a big head to think that I would ever get a single stalker. But I have at least a half a dozen. They're all streamers. These motherfuckers restream me, dude. That's how stalkery they are. I couldn't tell you what the fuck's going on in their lives. Sorry, we have to stand up. It's t-shirt time. It's t-shirt time because of YouTube censorship. The Vietnam War is a good example, I guess. Korean War, maybe West Asian wars, but Israel is our ally, and we haven't acted like... Okay, so the reason Israel is our ally, bro, is very simple. Orders. So, the 3 world wars are all scripted. You know what I'm saying? And the Second World War was to create the state of Israel. So they took all the J words from the concentration camps, sent them to Israel, told you they all died in the Holocaust, when really there was only 1 or 2 death camps. The rest of them were all work camps. I'm not saying these people didn't starve and were malnourished and died en masse. I am not a Holocaust denier at all. But what I'm telling you is that the reason that Holocaust deniers are able to say that there was inflated numbers is because they did take hundreds of thousands of people and ship them to Israel. How the fuck do you think they created the state of Israel? And understand that it's a plot and a plan, because why did Nazis create the state of Israel? Did you ever wonder that? Well, maybe Hitler shouldn't have been fucking with Freemasons so bad, burning our books and shit and making it illegal to be a Freemason. Well, we showed you who moves chess pieces, don't we, bitch? You understand? Because he thought he was destroying J-words when really, right after either that or he moved to South America, the state of Israel was born, wasn't it? Oh, did Hitler get his dick sucked by a tranny and think it was a woman? He reached down and he was like, wait, I feel a beard. Hey, this isn't a woman. They were like, too late. Haha, you're coming too late. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. You can't argue with me when I make up things. I'm not making up shit. I'm not making up shit. Even the Nazis were pawns by the people who really control things. Like, you guys don't really think that fucking Donald Trump's in control of anything, do you? Nah, the people's that's really in control you don't see. Like, let me tell you a guy, hey, what's up, Hungin? Like, here's a guy who would be more in control than the people you see. Epstein's. Because, really, you're not ever supposed to see Epstein. Not ever really supposed to know who an Epstein is. He's always behind the scenes. Right? There's a lot of Epsteins that got a lot more money, a lot more power, and are up to way more weird things. Did you ever notice how Epstein makes fun of everybody? He makes fun of Bill Clinton, he makes fun of Donald Trump, makes fun of all these people. Because that's how gangster he is. He laughs at them. He's so gangster, he laughs at those gangsters. You know, so like, you know, do you ever see the people at the Bilderberg meetings? No. Those are the people that have these kinds of plans. These are the people who decide to create the state of Israel. And they may even decide it 50 years before it happens. They don't care if they're even alive when it happens. They do their plans drop by drop. Very patient. You know what I mean? These plans get unfolded over decades, you know, centuries sometimes, depending on the plan. You know what I mean? Are you talking about the Germans doing the trans stuff? Well, I mean, if you want to talk about that, I mean, what was that? How come Hitler did that sometimes? You know, little sissy boy Heil. You know what I mean? I think he did that when he was around the Hitler Youth. You know what I mean? Because what a pedo. Yeah, you guys who talk about Adolf like he was something good, total peed. He was such a peed that he rewrote, sorry, it's a hard word for me to say, the Aryan myths. Yeah, single-handedly. He decided that Aryans were no longer brown-haired people, that they were now blonde-haired people. Because, see, the Aryans are people that have chestnut, raven-colored hair. And what that is that's brown hair with red highlights. Brown hair that turns red in the sun. Kind of like mine. And had nothing to do with blue eyes. But Hitler was so in love with blonde-haired, blue-eyed boys that he said that... So, think about that, all you people who believe that you are superior because you're a blonde, blue-eyed person. Just understand that you've been lied to by a pedo. Mustache Man was gay. Yeah, he was gay, and he was a severe drug addict, too. Like a degen addict. Like, woke up, rolled over, and shot meth. but made sure that he mixed it with a little bit of Bulgarian peasant shit because he was out of his mind. And I didn't just make that up. It's in his journals and in his doctor's journals. He couldn't figure out why he wasn't getting any better. Yeah. Bulgarian peasant shit. And his doctor told him that the more vile the peasant woman was, that the better the quality of the shit was, that he was going to shoot into his vein. How this man didn't die of E. coli. He was injecting poop. Why do you think towards the end he looked all skinny and crazy? Because he was a meth head. He was basically IBL, but with like sepsis, like septic madness. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Droopies, dude? He killed off all of his homosex friends. I wonder how many of them got the South America pass and how many got, because, man, a lot of them fucking officers went down in the fucking Nuremberg trials, right? You know, Rudolf Hess? How you gonna let Hess fucking go down, bro? Gearing? Oh, man. That dude, he about was crying during his... You know who I love during the Nuremberg trials is the fucking dude with the reptilian eyes. I love that dude. The dude's sitting there all stone-faced and he's got the fucking... the pointy brow ridge and his eyes is just chilling in slits. You guys ever see that shit? Yeah. They do that to us sometimes. It's not fair. They're not... You guys, just understand, reptilian peoples ain't all bad. And a lot of us do end up in jails and prisons. You know, there's a lot of reptilian people that you know of as serial killers, and they didn't kill nobody. That's where a lot of these conspiracy theories come from, about these conspiracy theories where the serial killers are innocent and they're framed for some kind of cult that's behind it that they're getting blamed for, or some kind of trafficking organization or something like that. Allegedly it might happen. Allegedly it might happen. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, way with words, thank you. You know what I'm saying? You know that I'm telling the truth. You know what I mean? But we gotta watch what we say, right? Hey, Psyche, how the fuck have you been, dude? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Nice to see you, bro. You can say I like the idea and not the man. Well, which idea? Because the Nazis had one good idea I know of was they started animal rights. Not only did they have the first animal rights laws, they had the first laws that protected animals in the workplace. Because people used to run animals. Think, this is closer to when the industrial age just started. People were still using horses and beasts of burden. You know what I mean? And the Nazis stepped in and said, you're not allowed to abuse your beasts of burden. And, you know what I mean? Nazis, dude. Why did the mustache man... Yeah, okay, so why do you have a homosex following? Well, you know what's funny about that, even today, and even when I was growing up, a lot of people, a lot of Americans that identify with the whole Hitler thing are homosexuals, dude. And not even in the closet. Like, this is the thing that, like, I've noticed a lot of homosexuals identify with fascism, dude. Marilyn Manson. A lot of homosexuals, like, this is why I think liberal gays is a liberal myth. It's a media spun myth, because the majority of the homosexuals I've ever known personally have been conservative as fuck, like fascist. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know a lot of liberal gay men. I haven't met them. Usually when I meet them, they're like, they would be Republican, You know, if they cared. You know what I mean? The Nazis is socialism, yeah. Yeah. Mussolini was fascism, and the Nazis was on the other end of it, which has always confused me, you guys. Do you know that Nazis are social? They're right wing. Am I getting it backwards? Yeah. The Nazis are Democratic, if you think about it, and then the fascists are the Republicans. But they were on the same, but they were supposed to be the same thing, but they were on two different ends of the political spectrum. So, interesting. You have to understand, if you read Plato's Republic, that will help you understand things like that a lot better, like especially political parties and what a democracy is, and then you can see what kind of governments come from them, like monarchies or oligarchies or theocracies or democracies, which are crap. The most ideal form of civilization is a republic, which don't say the United States, because it's not. It used to be. It's not anymore. The Nazis are lefties. Okay. The Nazis are the lefties, and then the fascists are... Right. The Nazis would be like the Democrats, right? And the fascists would be like the Republicans. Yeah, that tripped me out when I was in college and I learned that, because I was like, what? I was like, I thought they were the same thing, and they were like, nope, they're actually the opposite. And I was like, but they're the same. They were literally on the same team. Weird. So I guess you can be after the same goals, but be two diametrically opposed styles of government. I guess. I don't know. You know, they drug Mussolini through the streets and spat on him and beat him. Yep. My grandmother's last name was Tafuri, named after this little town called Tafuri in Italy. And she was in the United States already when Mussolini was drugged through the streets. And my grandmother was so happy, dude. The Italians couldn't stand him. They couldn't stand him, dude. It was proof of what they did to his corpse. They literally drug it through the streets and spat on it and kicked it. Yeah. Nobody liked that dude. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah, my grandmother even told me, I remember hearing stories about it when I was a kid. She used to tell the story my grandmother never smiled. But when she talked about reading about Mussolini being drugged through the streets and spat on, she smiled like this big huge smile. She loved telling that story. That story made my grandma smile. And when she talked about getting a letter from Jackie Robinson, my grandmother was so proud of her Jackie Robinson letter, because my grandmother was very much for civil rights and hated racism. And she was so proud of Jackie Robinson. And she wrote him this ass-kissing letter to tell him how proud of her. And he wrote her back, and she was so touched. You know, it was one of her prized possessions, her Jackie Robinson letter. Which you have to think in the times, that's pretty ballsy of my grandmother to hang that and frame it in her house. You know, an N-word. Because this is back in the 60s, you know what I mean? People weren't... There was no white guilt back then. It was the exact opposite. Hey, Mickle, what's up, homie? Hey, Mickle, look at us up late, dude. We haven't... I'm going to try to switch it up, Mickles. You know how we've been streaming the last year, like day streams? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to try to mix it up and do both, you know? Like we used to. Just stream all the time, you know? When you rule by fear, you regret rebellion. Well, who doesn't rule by fear, man? It's just that nobody has the nerve to rebel anymore. Look at what we put up with, dude. We allow our taxpayers, our tax dollars, to fund our own oppressors. And we sit there and complain about how oppressive and corrupt the police are. When we pay for them to be that way. And we allow them to have qualified immunity. We allow it. We do. Don't say we don't. We do. Because we could fucking abolish the police if we wanted to. If we actually knew how to do things. But we don't. Nobody even goes to city council meetings anymore. I'm going to one on Tuesday. Maybe we can take the stream. I have Starlink now. And check it out, dude. Where's my cables? I just got my new cables today so we can bring the mobile version. Where's my shit? Well, I don't know. I have it somewhere. Yeah, but I'm going to a city council meeting because the power company is trying to charge me and a lot of other people in this town, and there's news stories about it. This shit is happening across the country. People in my chat have been like, holy shit, Saint, that happened to me too. And it's like blowing my wig back. And I'm like, what? I was down the road the other day at the thrift store. I love going to this dude's thrift store. He's a house flipper, and then anything that's good, he puts in his store, and you can buy it for cheap. And usually the stuff's brand new. And I was talking to him. He said his neighbor, who has a house next door to his store, the power company said, you owe us $3,000. Just all of a sudden. Yeah, your last month's bill was $3,000, and pay it or we're shutting your shit off. They did the same thing to me a couple months ago. But I outsmarted them a little bit. I told them, fuck you, I want an auditor to come in here. And now they're strong-arming me again. They're starting to be like, yeah, Saint, you're going to give us that. And I'm like, what? They're going to stick it to my landlord? So my landlord takes it up with me. Like, they're trying to strong-arm me, dude. Just like, so I'm going to the city council meeting. Because this is fucking ridiculous. That a fucking utility company should be able to fucking act like the mafia. And shake you down, dude. I'm not getting shaken down by fucking Potomac Edison, dude. Fuck that. And they're shaking my neighbor down for $3,000? Like, fuck you. And like all your fucking local power companies are doing it? Can I give Pebs a tarot? You give tarot readings? Shit. Really? Magic gives the best. She's flawless at it, Daniel Grant. But if you want to do a Pebs card reading, I'll predict her future right now. She's gonna have sex with Black dude. See? Black Santa, you would love Pebs. What's her boyfriend's name? Zanzibar? It's something like that with a Z. Zanzibar. Dude. No, I don't care, Psyche, because that you guys aren't doing. You're not doing it for that. You know what I mean? So I don't. That's fine. You want to watch Pebs? I don't care. Yeah. It's not like when people do it to piss me off. It's way different. You want me to come on panel? Oh, Zayas. Yeah, I see it did begin with a Z. I was right, dude. Oh, you want Psyche to do a reading? Yes, Psyche does readings, dude. Yeah, Psyche does readings, dude. Psyche, you gotta talk fucking magic into doing readings, bro. She won't do shit, bro. She won't do readings, bro. She won't fucking do readings like book readings. People want her to do ASMR. They've been asking for years. She won't do card read. Dude, she's literally a flawless card reader. She's the only real one. No offense. I'm not talking shit on you. Just, you understand what I'm saying, right? When I say that she's the only real one that I've ever met. And you know what I'm talking about. They're all frauds, Psyche. They're all frauds. They're either faking it or cold reading or just doing broad generalizations that anybody could fucking... You know what I'm saying? Dude, if she only did a couple, she's so goddamn legit. Motherfuckers would keep coming and paying, dude. But it goes against the laws to take monies. But, like, I'm telling you, dude, I'm about to say fuck the laws and take monies, bro. Fuck the laws and take monies, man. But, like, I don't know. Like, because what if you actually do lose your powers, bro? Like, that's... Like, thanks, Saint! You fucking asshole. Look, now what... Got no powers. Do you take monies, dude? Because, like, if you take monies, you still have your powers, bro. I'm telling her, fucking psyche could... No, yeah, dude. What's up, Zebs, dude? Yeah, see, away with words. You would get one, dude. All kinds of people would get them because she would speak for herself, dude, because she's not fake. Yo, I don't take it for granted in the true sense, but, like, it's too easy for me. Like, seriously, I need anything. I'm like, Magic, get your cards. Because she's never been wrong. Do you think I would ask her constantly if she was even wrong sometimes? I wouldn't trust it. I'd be like, what if this is one of them times she's wrong? She ain't never been wrong, dude. She's fucking sickening with it. She's sickening with it, dude. And that's Scouts honors, dude. Sickening with it. That's why Psyche, wanna hear something funny, homie? So, like, these motherfuckers fucking watch me, bro, and they think they're fucking Harry Potters all of a sudden, bro. Seriously, Psyche, do you not got viewers fucking paying for spells and shit to put on me, bro? And I gotta come across this motherfucker's shit. Cause I'm Harry Potter's motherfucker. They're watching Harry Potter's and all of a sudden they Harry Potter's, man. Like, I ain't gonna find out. Of course I'm gonna find out you try to play around with magic on me, dude. And of course I'm gonna fucking send it back on you. And of course your shit's gonna fucking hurt. My shit's not gonna hurt at all. It's like, how can the child whoop the parent? Because in that game, you dead. You guys just leave that shit alone, man. I'm serious. I'm being serious. Any of you guys fancy yourselves Harry Potters? Because let me just explain something. Ain't none of y'all ever even thought of magic until you started hanging with me, a magician. Okay? Ain't none of you ever thought of it. Ain't none of you ever fucking nothing. Okay? So don't get fucking bold and motherfucking too big for your motherfucking britches. Okay? Because you're playing around with shit that's gonna fuck you up. And there's a couple of you right now that it's already too late for. And there's a couple of you right now that's like, oh shit, Saint. Really? And it's like, yup. I can't even help you, nor would I want to. Nor would I want to. I hope it gets worse for you. I hope you do live with regret. Because I never did nothing to you. Let alone I didn't wish for you to be destroyed over some petty reason. You'd actually... There's people, weirdos out there. You would actually want for me and everything in my world to be crushed. And what did I actually do? Nothing. Oh, what? I got a big mouth? So the fuck what? I'm a streamer. You don't like it? Fucking talk better shit than me. You can't? Well, then eat it and shut the fuck up. You don't like what I said. Fuck you. You don't have to like what I said. I'm an American, bitch. You can turn the fucking station or channel or whatever you call it. You know? But what do they say? They say, fuck around and find out. Well, Saint didn't find out. Because Saint never finds out. He always wins. You fucking found out. And the only way that I'll stop it is if you fucking dump fucking 4 figures on me. Then I'll make it stop. Other than that, enjoy what you started. Enjoy what you put into motion. Fucking Harry Potter, my ass. Harry Potter, my ass, dude. I told you, I'm Harry Potter's. I even got the scar. See? What's up, Charlie? Horse the wood grain. Do you remember? Nah, dude. We can't because it's on the 12-12. You know what I'm saying? So that room's on darkness. So, but if you remind me tomorrow when it's daylight, sure. Absolutely. You know what else, dude? I got another fiery machine too. Magic bought it for me, dude. I got a winter heater air conditioner, dude. Ow! Because Magic's awesome. Because I'm so poor, she's buying me stuff right now. It's alright. I buy her stuff the rest of the time. What's up, Big Papas? Nice to see you, dude. Cheers to you. Oh, I was supposed to play a song for Georgie. Georgie, are you still here? We got into some good conversation tonight. God bless you guys. But Georgie, if you're still in here, this is for you. Who's the name? Okay. Georgie. When am I making more merch? What do you mean I made merch? I sold merch. Danny Crane, go to unnervingbrain.com/Saint10. This is one of them. Look at this. And then I got another one with devil horns on it. And I gotta make a hoodie soon. Here you go, Georgie, dude. Georgie, God bless you. Thank you for being generous. And everybody else who donated, God bless your genital regions, dude. Especially Melissa, dude, for fucking being generous with the Vansion. And everybody who's generous with the Vansion. But I want to shout Melissa out. I'm going to give her a special shout out after stream. And a couple other people. I hate doing it because then other people go, well, what about me? So maybe I shouldn't do it. But I don't know. It'd be nice. Here you go, Georgie.
The brand leveler. I strike a pose with the pistol grip. Punks getting pistol whipped. Positive and negative, I'm on a dark crystal. Crystallized bodies like exposed to the liquid ice. Lived inside a ghetto in hell.
But got evicted twice. The man in the myth. I'm Hiram Abiff.
I resurrect Jesus myself and buy him a split. I build pyramids. Parallel portals to other worlds.
Stick magnet. Still fuck up. Widow's son, the wickedest one. I summon wings.
Walls of water taller than towers. Gather your pallbearers. I'm burying all you cowards. The merciless me.
Kinetic King. Dude, I love this song, but I can't stand my phone. It's always jacking the tunes, dude. And screwing it up, dude. I've got to get a new phone.
I build pyramids, parallel portals to other worlds. Married to Mary Magdalene and still touch other girls. The widow's son, the wickedest one. So get your North Face on, sucker, the winter's begun. I summon winds, walls of water taller than towers. Gather your pallbearers, I'm burying all you cowards. The merciless Ming, Connecticut's king. Archangel who was born on this earth with no wings. From Gabriel's horn sings, and the father returns. I cook a marshmallow on a stick while your soul burns. The grand leveler. The grand leveler.
That's right.
The grand leveler.
And, you know, we ain't on no funny ass John Zerker shit.
The grand leveler. 3 is the magic number. The stars on the belt of the hunter. The pyramids of Giza that were built directly under. The knocks on the door that signifies my brother. We spread light in winter, then go dark for the summer. I'm absent-minded, sipping on green absinthe. Unlock my brain to travel through Pan's labyrinth. Lab full of beakers and bubble and busted burners. Dungeon full of murderers, chained to the steel girders. God's peer through telescopes, heavenly observers. Aliens visit Earth and brought us stone workers. Stargates and black holes, angels and black crows. All do the same job, they transport souls. Anunnaki came to the planet to take gold. These have been the ways since the days of old. 3 wise men, 3 kings, etc. The Dark Star Emperor, Orion Nebula, the Grand Leveler. The Grand Leveler. The Grand Leveler.
You're making me nostalgic, dude. Cause like I remember not like cause you're talking about you're gonna be raised soon. I remember when I was raised. Let's see what we got here. Oh, here's my apron. My Masonic apron is in here. Let me see. Yeah. Like I said, you don't get these. You don't just get that. Not with your name on it. I got a letter from the 33rd Council in here somewhere too. Yeah, this is all my mail from, see. This isn't even opened. This is still sealed. Anyway, sorry. Don't tell him he reversed it. He's too dumb. Come on, Danny Crane. You don't think that... This just hit me out of nowhere. You heard it. Did you hear that? You heard it. It just hit me. I don't know. You really think that I fucking didn't know it was reversed? I film in reverse on purpose every fucking stream. I've been streaming for 2 years. Do you think I don't know it's in reverse? I figured that if people really wanted to read it, they could read it backwards. See, I read backwards. It's your problem if you don't read backwards. Why do you think I film backwards on purpose? We do everything backwards. Aleister Crowley says do everything backwards. He says that if you could, ideally you should be able to walk backwards. Which is why Michael Jackson's moonwalk is so cool. Because Crowley said it kind of tongue-in-cheek, like, you know, take it so far that you even walk backwards. But he always said we should all speak and read backwards. I speak backwards. I used to do it when I was a kid with one of my older friends, Nick. Sorecrap Lamb. That was Ross Park Mall. We used to go to Ross Park Mall, Sorecrap Lamb. You know? I don't do it as much now that I'm older. It was more of a SRA thing, but anyways. Saint, could you have become a what? A WM? What's that? A WM. I remember the days that when I don't go IRL. What does that mean? Why is my focus fucked up? Dude, I was just IRL 2 weeks ago. It was awesome, like it always is when I go IRL, okay? And we're going IRL tomorrow unless, I don't know, unless we have some kind of weird-ass, barring some unforeseen incident, right? Where's my fucking cigarette? If you haven't noticed, I keep looking around like an asshole because I fucking picked it up and I lost it, dude. And I don't want to roll another one. I just want to find it, dude. Oh, was that a worshipful master? No. So, here's what was cool. So, my friend I grew up with, one of my J-word friends, his name was Brent. I hadn't talked to him in like 10 years, and I don't know how I got in touch with him, if it was through Facebook. I think it was. And we talked on the phone, and he was like, we were just like catching up, like, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? And what have you been up to, you know? And he's like, oh, I became a Mason. And I was like, oh, cool. I was like, me too. He was like, nuh-uh. And dude tried to flex on me, bro. Dude tried to flex on me, and he was like, yeah, and I'm worshipful master now. And I was like, oh, I was like, worshipful master. I was like, look at you. I was like, yeah, I was invited into the Scottish Rite. And he didn't, and he was like, really? He's like, when did you become Master Mason? I was like, last month. He was so pissed. I was like, yeah, I was like, look at you. No, but I was never worshipful master because I didn't want to be. And I'll tell you why. Because I became very disillusioned with Masons very quickly, for several reasons. Maybe I shouldn't talk about... I could talk to you about these things on Instagram in detail, but probably shouldn't say. Yeah. I really would like to find my cigarette. what I'm saying, kitty? I mean, I guess I could just roll another one. It's not fair. Yeah. You like my ramen noodle hair? You know what you just reminded me? I have ramen noodles. Yes. It's only ramen noodles when I take a shower and it's wet. But yeah, dude, I got ramens, dude. And guess what, dude? I'm not putting any whatchamacallit seasoning packet in it. I'm just putting cheese. What's it called? Chili con... No. The con quesos, dude. The liquid cheese. It's good. Yeah. What do you mean, do I understand logic? If IRL is a gift, then so no, it's only a gift in the winter, dude. Bro. Tomorrow is our first good day of weather. We had one good day of weather 2 weeks ago, and that was it. And it went away. And now it's acting more like spring. Like, what's the big deal? You know? It's not a big deal. Boil it and... What do you mean prove you wrong? I didn't disagree with you. Why do I have to prove you wrong when I agreed with you? What? What is your problem? You're in some kind of troll denial right now, Denny. You know what I mean? Just shut up and let me make this fucking shit. I gotta heat the water up. Okay? Here, I'll open it up and put it next to my hair just for you. It's pretty similar. It's similar, okay, but it's not exactly the same. I mean, it kind of is. But these are curls, and that's like squiggles. But they're kind of curls. I mean, it's I said it's similar, dude. I need to find a cigarette, dude. This is bullshit. I'm just gonna roll one, dude, because I can't take it anymore. And younger people, they deal with what? It's exactly the same. No, just close. It's probably like, I give it like 65% realness. Where's papers? Why does it sound like there's people creeping around my house? I'm completely screwed now. I don't have my paper. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, like, there's no hope for me. So, yeah. So, Denny, listen. For you and everybody else who appreciates a good IRL stream, tomorrow is Sunday, dude. And the weather's going to be beautiful. And I'm going downtown. Hopefully. Okay? The idea is to get out there in the afternoon. The idea is to get my house to the point where everything is okay so that I can leave for a few hours. Because I would love to, dude. The weather's finally nice. I have been freezing since fucking November. No, really December. It's been one of the worst winters ever. We had 5 degrees for 6 weeks straight. You ever hear that, like, how soon we forget? You ever hear that expression? It's amazing to me how soon people can forget shit. Because I'll never forget this last winter. It was one of the most horrible fucking things. Magic thinks they chemtrailed it on us. Because it was so, we turned into Calgary. What's up, struggle, dude? Your old video is up on network and nobody knows. Wait, what's that mean? My old video is up? What do you mean? What old video? No. Yeah, a lot of people are mad at me right now for no reason at all. So I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, probably has something to do with that. All I know is my life is still awesome, and I have ramen noodles coming. Did I complain when I first started doing IRL? Dude, shit, I just spilled the whole thing, Denny Crane. Denny, I started on RV, and it was fucking... Was it my birthday? No, it was May. When did the RV start? I don't know, but it was springtime. Okay, and everybody knows that I hibernate during the winter. I did fucking I did the bed streams, dude. Remember how you used to troll me during the bed streams? That's why we did the bed streams. It was winter time. I don't know when this fucking concept came out that me or any other streamer streams in the fucking winter. Who streams in the winter? The California streamers do. Because they don't have winter. It was so cold this year. I got frostbite twice in my own house. I even got frostbite a couple weeks ago. Doing the old IRL while I was out driving with you guys. And I held my hand up to the fucking... I wasn't making it up. Why do I have to be cold? I'm not even cellularly capable of dealing with the cold. And my blood already runs cold, so I don't know why I get pressed to go out in the winter. Dude, I go hard all year long for you guys. And then I just want to kick it in the winter time. And then I go hard again. I should be allowed. Without trolls trying to rewrite the narrative like I'm a coaster. When, you know, the first year, maybe I could understand being trolled. But you guys should know just by now it's a thing that Saint does. You should expect it. He hibernates in the winter. Because he has no choice. Unless I get a warm van. And I've always said that, dude. If I get a warm van, I will do anything in the winter because I have a warm van. You know what I mean? I can turn the heat on. Or, even better, I can have a solar battery bank and have a heater and be just warm as fuck in the van, dude. And then we stream and we're warm. You know, because if I'm warm and in a good mood, I'll stream. Okay? Alright, kitty, you can have fucking food, you fat shit. But then you can't have food. You can't have food for breakfast then, and then you're going to be all weirded out and pissed. You can have water, but that's it. Fucking Christ, I can't even have a ciggy, kitty. Like, can't you just like... This is the way it always is. Every time I try to do something for me, I gotta do something for Kitty or Magic. There you go. Now, leave me alone for a couple more hours, right, Kitty? getting any food right now. Shut up. You got extra food today, and you don't need more. For fuck's sake. Ah. Portland has no winter, and West Coast didn't have any either. Well, Struggle, what did you mean when what were you saying earlier when you came in? What the fuck does that mean? It doesn't say you're live. Well, and it hasn't for fucking the longest time. You're talking about the IP2 network? Dude, I'm always on the purple site. If you're talking about the purple site, then that's weird. But I haven't been on the Geezer got me kicked off the network like 2 weeks after I got off the RV. And he's like, look, Saint, you don't do IRL, so I fucking got you kicked off. And I was like, I don't care, you idiot. And then the next day he got kicked off because you fucking helped. But I didn't. I just laughed at him. I was like, you got kicked off too. But hopefully, I mean, I don't want to get kicked off of the other one because I feel like everybody, I don't feel like anybody looks at IP2. I feel like they all go to the network site. I always went to the, I always went to the network site. I never fucking went to the IP2. Yeah, Charlie, it was just in 30 degrees for 5 months straight. Yeah, except when it dropped down to 5. Other than that. Yeah, it's been bullshit, dude. And I've been getting pressed the whole time to do IRL. And it's like, I would love to. But, bro, you see how I am, Charlie Horse. In 40, 50 degrees, that's my 30 degrees. Like, my fingers start to go numb, and I actually get frostbite. I have shown you guys, my fingers are pale white. And it's only, 35 degrees outside, and my fingers will be bleached white. It's complete frostbite. One of my viewers said one time, no, it's not, Saint. And I asked the AI, I was like, AI, is the initial signs of frostbite turning pale white? And it's a weird color white, like corpse. It's like a corpse color of white. It's the oddest color. It's not natural, dude. And I know it's serious because Magic's a nurse, and the first time that it happened to me, I went, Magic, look, and she went, oh! And for a nurse like Magic who's seen everything, you don't want them to ever go, because then you know you're in trouble. So she's made that face only a few times. And every time I've been like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Hey, WPX, how have you been, dude? What's Raynaud's syndrome? That's what I have. And God bless you for paying attention and trying to help me explain to people why I can't handle the cold. So a lot of fucking a certain kind of people have what's called Raynaud's, and it's where you go numb and get cold real easily, and certain parts of your body go numb in slight cold. Like, I have it, and the tip of my tongue goes numb. If I'm like in 40 degrees, it's happened on stream. I used to say, hey, look at me, guys. I sound like Skittles. You know, because I did suffering succotash. I start talking like Skittles. And there's nothing I can do about it till my tongue thaws. And my fingertips. My fingertips and my tongue freeze the quickest. And yeah, it's called Raynaud's, but it sucks. Yeah. Oh, you said that's Raynaud's. Oh, WAPX, God bless you, dude. I thought you were, okay, I thought you were backing me up. Yes, you've heard of it. Yeah, I like you, dude. Yeah, Raynaud's, they call it Raynaud's syndrome or Raynaud's phenomenon, and it sucks, bro. Because like humans get to be warm. You know, I have to. It's like, you ever see the movie Splash? That's what's like. Our best ally is the bathtub for various reasons. Like, not just a hot bath. Like, that's only in the winter. But there's another situation that calls for just a nice long bath, or or laying down in the shower too. You know. Thank you, Maddie. God bless you. Thank you for following. God bless you, Jens. You know, you may have to, but be careful. Don't drown. Okay, it's very easy to drown in the shower. Your body can block the flow of the water, like your knee, especially if you lay on your side, or your arms and shoulders, and then it'll well up around your face, and then you'll drown. Magic's pulled my head out a couple times by the back of my head. Saint, I got. I'm just sleeping, drunk, and the water's just. Yeah. She saved us a few times, but I saved her at least once, so we're kind of even. What's up, alter ego? Splash the gay porn. Where have I heard that before? I want to say Howard Stern, but I could totally be making that up. Splash is one of the greatest. Just look. It's sad, okay, that Tom Hanks is such a perv, allegedly a perv, completely allegedly, because he's in such fantastic. The movies he was in, he's been in so many classics, dude. No, Petra, you're not getting food. And Splash was one of them. The Burbs. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand how The Burbs is like, that was my childhood. Okay, I grew up, that was my childhood. I loved that movie so much because I lived it. And, oh God. I love that movie. Ray, you're chanting. I am not listening to you. I am not listening to you. I am not listening to you. I am not gonna listen to you. I am not gonna listen to you. I am not gonna. Ray, you're chanting. Ray, you're chanting. I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is our pal. Maybe one of the fucking best lines in movie history. Satan is good. Satan is our pal. Satan is our pal. This is one of the funniest things I think I've ever heard in my life. And The Burbs is one of the greatest movies ever, dude. I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is our pal. Shut up, Petra. I know Satan's our pal, okay, but you don't get food. Yeah, Struggle. That's one of the greatest movies ever, dude. And then Corey Feldman's, okay, he's phenomenal in a lot of 80s movies, okay, but Corey Haim is better. And Corey Haim is a much better person. And Corey Feldman is a piece of shit as a human being. And, but the dude was in some classic movies, and he disappoints me so much, dude. He's actually, did you hear what he did a couple months ago, Struggle? He blamed Corey Haim for, he said Corey Haim sex trafficked him. He is smearing that man's name, and Corey Haim was awesome, dude. Corey Haim was not one of those Hollywood sicko weirdos, and the Hollywood sicko weirdos took advantage of him, abused him, and now one of them is blaming him. And like, all I have to say is, Feldman, you should be ashamed of yourself, dude. But you can't be ashamed of yourself because you're a fucking sociopath. Obviously. Feldman he's a failure. And you said Hames is 10 times better. Dude, Hames was an actor, bro. Okay? Hames is so much better, dude. Look, here's how you know Hames was better. Dream a Little Dream. Classic. That's like the best movie of the two Coreys, dude, in my opinion. And Dinger, you wait for Dinger to come back. You're like, no, Dinger, he's gone, shit. And then you watch Feldman, and he's the main character, so you have to watch him. He tells the story, but it's like, where's Haim, dude? And that's how you know that Hames was the star, dude. Because you know. Plus, Hames is a better actor, dude. I love Corey Hames because he was a big part of my childhood, and you know, he was Corey fucking Haim, dude. And then, I don't know about you guys, but did you watch the two Coreys, the fucking reality TV show? Dude, they so ritualistically unalived fucking Haim, dude, right in front of our fucking faces, dude. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, dude. Feldman was fucking throwing up fucking hand signs during the fucking episodes, bro, and I think Haim was too dumb to see it, because Haim wasn't involved in any of that weird shit. But whatever, I should shut up. I shouldn't talk about that. We don't need to spread lies and rumors. Spreading lies and rumors is bad. You know? You like Lost Boys? Yeah, dude, that's everybody's favorite, bro. Mine's Dream a Little Dream, but yeah, everybody's is the Lost Boys, and for good reason, right? You know, and Haim does star in that. Yeah, they didn't give Feldman... See, that's more proof, bro. Because every time they went up for roles, they went up together. And who got the role as the son and who got the frog brother? Right, exactly. They weren't going to let Haim fucking carry that picture. There was too much money. You know, and that's probably where Feldman's jealousy came from. Because who got License to Drive? Haim, not Feldman. Who got all the starring roles, and who was always the sidekick? The only time Haim was the sidekick was Dream a Little Dream, and I'm telling you, it was bullshit. But he made Dinger, bro. Dinger became a better character. You know? Feldman did Haim dirty. Did you see it? Yeah, dude, he fucking... This is what I'm saying. Even as of 2 months ago, bro, did you hear what he said? He's telling people that Haim SA'd him and sex trafficked him. It's like, bro, you know that you did that to Haim, bro. You know you did that to Haim. And you know that fucking... You destroyed that kid. You were under the guise of being his friend all those fucking years. And you just destroyed him. And you exploited him. And and I think he fucking had something to do with his fucking death. Because let me tell you something. Haim's mom is not to be trusted, dude. Haim's mom is not to be trusted, dude. Wicked bitch, dude. Wicked bitch, bro. And if you think that she wouldn't get in on something with Feldman, she certainly would. She certainly would, dude. How do you think Charlie Sheen's got his fucking hands on Haim? Because his fucking mom was so protective of him? Dude, she sold him out to Hollywood. He was a stupid kid from Canada. He didn't know shit about anything. That's just the way it was. He didn't know shit about anything. His mom did, though. Yeah, Feldman is a weird ass piece of shit. Like he thinks he's a musician now, dude. God Almighty, like it's terrible, dude. He said terrible, dude. And he wears so much makeup. And I'm sorry, dude, that fucking strand. Do you remember when he used to rock that fucking strand, bro? I used to just want to cut it off, dude. Like, I used to want to catch planes to California just to cut off his fucking strand, dude. Yeah, right? You hope that happens to Phil. Well, the thing is, he'd like it at this point in his life, right? At this point, you couldn't hurt him that way, right? Because he'd be like, thank you, sir. May I have another? That weird as fuck, bro. Hey, Red Hornet, you up in here, dude? What's up, dude? Oh, the Anthony Bourdain. Yeah. Well, if he was, hard to say which one of them, it's hard to say which ones, but yeah, something could have happened to Bourdain. I mean, he certainly had some shady circumstances around his death, and, Aja's weird as fuck, bro. Aja and them young boys, bro. Aja's weird as fuck, bro. She can't keep her fucking hands off fucking underage boys, dude. And you know what that usually signifies. Not all the time, but people with a propensity for fucking kids in a video game. I said, never mind. He's the worst musician ever, fucking Corey. What's up, serious, dude? Yeah, Bourdain was no chef. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so you see how, like, people like him get famous, bro. They're just set up, bro. It's all about who you know and who you blow. Because, like, look at guys like Bourdain. It's like, come on, bro. Bourdain could have even been a CIA agent or some shit. Because travel job, any travel job is the perfect cover. That's how actors and shit get involved in very low level CIA stuff. And models and even influencers can be feds because they can always travel. That's right. No late night streams in a while. God bless your channel. That's right. Well, I've been telling people, like, the idea is to, do both. The idea is to just stream more. Do day streams and night streams because I feel bad for people that, it may be on different hours, maybe at different time zones. And, yeah, we just gotta try to stream more. And the weather's getting nice, so I'm hoping we can stream more. We got the Starlink, bro. So streaming more should be a thing. Alright, I gotta get these noodles. Where's that motherfucking cheese, dude? Oh yeah, serious. Come on, Petra, leave me alone, dude. Yeah, serious. I already got them started. They're ready. We're just waiting for the weather to lighten up. Because seriously, we don't even get, cut it out, Petra. We don't even get our final frost until April 17th. And we're going to have nice days for the next month, but very, very cold nights. Hold on one second. This cat. All right, I have to feed her because she's just been hounding me for the last hour. So you can't give her anything in the morning. Come on, you fucking psycho cat. Yeah, but yeah, so serious. So the other thing is, so the strains that are going outside, bro. We got future number 1, fat bastard. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say all the names. There's 4 names. That's 2 of them. All right, Petra. Holy shit, dude. I'm trying, Petra, but you're just being insane. That's dirty. Right. Here. Relax. Fucking cat acts like it's fucking starving, and it's a mental. My cat has mental problems, and can't really get mad at it. But you can't feed it all the time either. Basically, my cat has Prader-Willi. You guys know what Prader-Willi is? My cat has Prader-Willi. We're pretty sure. The cat can eat. My cat is Kobayashi. So we're pretty sure it has Prader-Willi or Prader-Willi, however you say it. Prader-Willi is one of the funniest things ever. Dude, serious. She eats fucking human-sized portions and takes human-sized shits. Like, if you let her. I don't let her. Magic feeds her like crazy. But she looks good now. I got her on the diet. Super thin looking. Thank God, too. Chicken. She'll eat whole chicken strips. Big ones. She'll eat 2 of them. Like, bigger. Like the ones from AT&T that are like that big. So, oh, it's already 4. This was a good stream, you guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys, dude. Because, you know, getting to hang out and play the drums with you guys and fucking talk some shit. Even fucking, you know, talk funny shit, talk conspiracy shit, current events. We talk all kinds of shit. Okay, I love you guys. But I didn't know it was 4 o'clock, and I have to be up in 3 hours. So, more than likely, I'm not going to sleep very much, if at all. So, I do need to try to get a little bit of sleep. Because I want to get outside tomorrow, because it's going to be too nice, dude. It's going to be too nice. I've taken care of so much around the house this week. I'm talking about, we got our outdoor stuff planted. We got the garden prepped. You know, we cleared fucking land, or not land. We cleared spots to plant things. Trimmed shit, cut things back. We did a lot, dude. Because I knew that I had to get out in downtown this week, dude. The weather's getting nice, and I need to fucking. I'm gonna be stuck in my house all the time, dude. I'll go crazy. And you know what Prader-Willi is, dude? I don't think streamers know that. Chat and everybody watching gets something different from the streamers. Yeah. Thank you. Because I make you laugh and I'm smart. Thank you, dude. I was fucking explaining that to somebody earlier. I was like, come on, bro. It might have been Denny Crane, but I don't think so. I was like, I am funny. Somebody compared me to Eric. Oh, because of Black Santa. They were like, Eric had a black gnome. And I was like, yeah, but Eric's not funny and Eric's an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, Black Santa, I make it funny. But, yeah, dudes, I'm sorry that I lost track of time. I would have said something earlier. But we'll be back live probably. Dude, cross your fingers that nothing goes fucked up for me, dude. I want to be back live around like noon, 1 o'clock. And we don't, and I'm not going to go live if I'm here because I'm going to be so pissed. So let's just say thank you to God that He makes everything awesome for me. So we can have a good outside stream. That's right. That's right. Excuse me. That's right, Struggle. Put a little bit of me in your day. Your day gets better. Put a little bit of me in your night. Your night becomes awesome. And if you put a little bit of me in your night, you wake up with a boner. That's just all there is to it. Morning wood. And you guys, you want to have that because if you don't wake up with morning wood, I'm worried about you guys. Not you guys, but guys. I'm worried about guys because guys, are all you, when you watch YouTube, do you get a boner pill every fucking time? Or is it just me that they think my wiener's broken or something? Because I watch these ads because they're hilarious to me. Like, I'm scared that everybody's gay now. Dude, they're pushing these winter pills to the young kids. They're not advertising them to old fucking creeps. And believe me, that's who used to take them. Like, when I was growing up and they marketed winter pills, it was always to old handsy men that were on the computer looking at bad stuff. And because their winters was broken. Old, and you know why winter pills came out before the cure for cancer? Because Dick Cheney and got rich billionaires that go to P. Diddy orgies. Psh, call me a liar. On that note, I love you guys. And think about that while you